Eren Yeager.
Love y'all.
Hello. So, guys, we're gonna play Outer Wilds. Yeah, Up and Champ. Thank you for the 55 months. Prophet Isaac with the 6. Merch earlier with the 70 as well. Appreciate you. What's up and Champ? Okay. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good as well. Kind of watching you sometimes in a supercut, and I wanted to stop and say hi. Thank you for your awesome content. I appreciate that. Yeah, that is a rather large upload. Yeah, that was definitely
Subnautica was a little short for my liking.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I'll do better next time. Having social anxiety, can you make them feel better? What the fuck am I, a therapist? How do I make somebody feel better through their social anxiety through Twitch chat? I think most people are like, they get on VR chat and they're like, this helps my social anxiety because
my
it's not real.
Expired when I was in Europe. I almost didn't want to renew, but let's keep this Twix relationship going, IG.
Twix. Yeah, I appreciate it, Simon. Hope your Europe trip was good. I'm so fucking scared right now, guys. Social anxiety is this wide duck ass. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I had to like, oh man, I had to like upend a bunch of shit when my monitor broke. It's so, yeah, like everything's scattered here. Okay. Alex, our outlord and savior. What's up, Alex? What's up, Double Helix? Double Helix. Is that a reference to the Pokemon, the Pokemon Double Helix like fossil thing? I'm watching a bunch of Pokemon content. Hat indoors again. That's right. I'm balding. Did you rage and punch the monitor? What happened? No, it just when I was like doing. Well, it's actually funny enough during the Subnautica edit. One of my monitors was like. One of my monitors was just at first it was like getting all pixelated, and then I was like, oh shit. Let me restart. Let me restart it. And it wouldn't turn on. So I was like, okay. I tried to reset it, it turned back on again. I thought it was maybe the cable. And then when I restarted my computer, it wouldn't turn on anymore. Like, so so that monitor died. That was one of my nicer. That's one of my well, I guess nicer I say, but it was on my 144 hertz monitors. But that went out, so I had to. Luckily, I had some spare monitors, so I'm using a spare monitor at the moment. I don't really need it to be super good. I just have a bunch of fucking things up at the same time. Okay. I think Big Tech has it out for you. No, I just have like stuff I haven't upgraded and updated. You know, things break after heavy use, right? My phone is starting to go out too, actually. My phone's battery is my phone's battery is starting to like not last as long. Yeah, I was just watching the repo vid. It's so funny. Yeah, I think I want to turn the repo vid into an actual like a video. I'm gonna put on YouTube because I did have a lot of fun with repo. Planned obsolescence is it's real. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm going to choose a name in strict reference to Death Grip's song Double Helix. Ah, but it's all good. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I wasn't even close. Good enough. Repo looks sick. Yeah, Repo was a lot of fun. We should definitely run Repo back again. I don't know when. I'll try to get the squad together again for some good old Repo. Good effort to guess on the reference though. I mean, that's Death Grips, huh? Yo, Runcorn. Appreciate that. 19 months. Thank you so much.
Right now.
All right. I'll watch some unusual memes kick off our morning here. Our morning, I say that, but I woke up not so long ago. Does this work this time? All right, this does. Does this? Okay. Perfect. Bro.
You didn't really do much.
fastest computer screen closed.
Baba Booey.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Fuck ton of deer over there, bro.
Holy shit. Yo, what is going on right now? Gut my Sammy.
Show y'all how to paint a ceiling fan money.
Wait, why did he look so offended? It was like having a good time, and then like a sound was made, and it was not happy about it.
Look at it. Boy. Out of his shoes. Go! No, I'm not gonna do it. Just get.
That's great.
Could not get out, but with the help of a broomstick handle, he will remove all the ice and make his way.
So someone told me shaving cream.
Dude, that sucks, man. Like, this poor guy is probably late to work, right? He probably doesn't have, like, for some reason, doesn't have the tool required to get the plowed, probably frozen over snow off the. Again, why doesn't he have? Where is it? Why does he only have a broom? Does he not have like a? Is this a laziness thing, or is this like a genuinely doesn't have a way to get out? Also, you just fucking step on that gas, bro. You put that thing in reverse and you fucking floor it. He's high. I don't actually know if he's high or not, but I'm assuming he's trying to drive. So if he's high, then you're insinuating that he's trying to drive while high, which is also a big no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not trying to be like a narc. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I've never personally driven high, but I've had friends that have driven high and have gotten a lot of trouble for it. And I've been in cars where people that were driving were also high. I don't know how you can like drive while you're high. It's so like, I don't know, man. It's like I'm not trying to be like because I have so many videos. My digital footprint is crazy with the amount of stupid shit I did. Like I had so many videos where I was obviously high. Like especially when I was in LA, I was smoking weed pretty consistently. But just like the thought of driving while also high is like terrifying, is it not? I don't know. Because like there's so much you're like unaware of. You know what I mean? Like no one's gonna convince, because sometimes people come in here. I've had this already before. I've had somebody come in before and try to convince me that they are a better driver after they smoke weed. Like legitimately, I sat here and argued with this guy for like 10 minutes. I got one guy by this person. I was like, nah, bro, I was so much better high. I don't get how you can be better at driving while you are not as like grounded and aware of what's going on around you. I just don't. But I don't even know. Maybe the argument of like maybe you're less anxious, but even then, if you're anxious you should be anxious while driving because you're in this fucking metal box that can go faster than like 100 miles an hour. Like you're capable of destruction in this thing. So it just doesn't make any sense. But again, this is all stemming off the fact that you're assuming that this guy is high. To me, this looks like a guy that is like late to where he's going and his like shovel broke, and this is like plan B. I've been there. Or alternatively, because I've also been the guy that is just making use of something like that's close by while being lazy instead of using the actual like shovel, which also is whatever. I can see you being able to drive the same high because some people have a very high tolerance, but saying you're a better driver high is ignorance. Okay, so being able to drive while you're high versus I'm a better driver while high is two different arguments. But I know that people drive while they're high. Like I said, I've been in cars where people, and this was when I was younger, I don't do that anymore. You know? Like, if, for example, if I get into a car and the person, like nowadays especially, and the person and the driver says, "Yo, I'm high right now," I'll be like, "Really? You're stoned?" And they'll be like, "Yeah." And I first of all, I'd be like, "I don't think I want to be in this car." And then they say, "But don't worry, I'm a better driver when I'm high." I'm not gonna be comfortable in the car, regardless of what you tell me. Regardless of I've been smoking weed since I was 5. I don't give a shit. Like, you're not gonna convince me that you're a better driver while you're high on weed. I've been high on weed. I don't think I'm gonna fucking I'm not gonna go driving down the street, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the first thing I think. Imagine, like, also, okay, I can't imagine being high while on a motorcycle. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, it'd be probably pretty chill, like, in terms of, I don't know, like, the scenery and stuff. You'd be, like, more, I don't know, like, probably be overstimulated. But also, I would not, like, the amount of maneuvers I have to do sometimes when I'm riding, I would not be able to do those while I'm high, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyways, this is a whole other conversation, I guess. But I'm just trying to think of scenarios where being high would be, like, productive while operating, like, machinery or driving or... Imagine you're in a plane. Wait, imagine you're in an airplane, like a small one, you know? Like a prop plane. And the guy... you got the... Do I even have the fucking... yeah, I don't have the...
Oh, shit. Hey, listen, brother, just to let you know, I'm a little high right now. I know we're about to take off, but I just want to let you know I'm kind of stoned. But don't worry, I fly better when I'm under the influence, actually. Let me see if did I do my double check? Hold on, yeah, I already checked that. I had to check make sure I had to make sure that we had fuel go into the second engine.
Like, there's no way I'll be like, dude, no, I'm getting off this thing. Ain't no fucking way. Is this Spirit Airlines? Oh, Spirit catching some strays. Can we stop making fun of Spirit? Can we stop? Like, I'm not gonna fly Spirit unless I have to, but like it's like overplayed. Because Spirit hasn't tried to convince you that they're better than everybody. All right, I've flown Spirit before. It was actually my worst flight I've ever had. But I'm just, you know, it's like, nah. I'm just saying, like, can we give Southwest some hate now? Okay, question mark. No, like, Southwest has come out recently, and they fucking are no longer giving you free luggage checks. And their reply as to why they're no longer doing that is because they want more money. That's what they said. That's literally their response. Southwest is no longer allowing free check-ins because they literally have come out and said, we would like more money. Do you want more money? Yes. Guys, you are no longer allowed to check in your luggage in this channel for free. But I don't know, man. At least Spirit's like, okay, like, for example, I think would you guys say Frontier and Spirit are comparable? Would you say they're the same, or would you say that like Frontier, mid-tier, Spirit, low tier? Fuck no, dude. No? Okay. I've flown Frontier a lot too. Frontier is so bad. I haven't really had bad Frontier flights, but I've seen people compare them. The problem with Spirit is the people you're stuck sitting next to. Well, Spirit's like the like, what do you call it? Like the metro or bus station of aviation, right? You never know, right? The Greyhound. Would you say it's like the Greyhound? Yeah, maybe you're right. Spirit's like the Greyhound of the aviation world. So sometimes you'll get okay people next to you. Sometimes you get some guys like, Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, like I said, my worst flight. I've told the story multiple times, but I had this lady that was like this was like a flight that I got. By the way, this was fucking stupid as shit, but it was during the Machinima days. Machinima got me a flight to LA, but they had instead of a direct flight from Colorado to LA, they got me a layover in fucking Vegas, and then from Vegas to LA. Like they couldn't even do a direct. It's like a 2-hour flight from here to LA, and and they were too cheap to do that, so they got me a stop in fucking Vegas. But it was a free flight, whatever. But yeah, I had like a lady next to me when I was flying out of Vegas, and she. By the way, they also got me the back seat. They didn't even get me like a front seat on Spirit. They got me literally the last seat, last middle row, or yeah, sorry, not middle row, middle seat, mind you. Okay, of fucking of Spirit. All right. The like 28 whatever the fuck it is.
He's back.
Of Spirit. So I have flown like think of the worst seat on a Spirit plane. That is where I had. Okay. And so yeah, like I had a lady next to me that was like during takeoff we had terrible turbulence because of course fucking luggage compartments were opening up. Luggage was falling out of them. Right? People were screaming. There was a lady crying a couple seats in front of me. Like imagine that, like as on a plane, and then this lady next to me that was like, she said she was like a dancer or something, which who knows, whatever. But she was like looking out the window. She was like, she's like, is there smoke coming off of the? I think I see smoke coming off of the engine. I'm like, oh my fucking god! By the way, I have like very terrible flying anxiety. I've had terrible flying anxiety for like over a decade now, actually, I want to say. And yeah, so this lady's like telling me that like the plane wing is smoking. I'm just sitting there like, oh good. Like I'm like, so this is like, I'm like, this is I die on this flight for sure. I'm dead on this flight, 100%. Anyway, like yeah, so yeah, I don't really fuck with Spirit, but I just feel like Spirit gets like all this hate now because the tickets are cheap. Right? At the end of the day, the tickets are very cheap, but like, I don't know. You get what you buy, right? They get you from A to B at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But was there smoke coming from the engine? No, there wasn't smoke coming from the engine. This lady was like having a fucking, I don't know, hallucination episode. I don't know what she was talking about, but like, again, keep in mind, I'm not like I'm gonna say I'm not a good flyer, but no, I'm a fine flyer. I just don't like flying. Like I can't sleep on the plane. I used to get a prescribed fucking Valium to like get through flights. Like legitimately, I would take drugs before getting on the plane to get through the flight. You know what I mean? I don't do that anymore, because drugs are weird. But yeah, so I get it. All right, but yeah, like when someone said Spirit's like the Greyhound of the AV, I totally get that. I'm okay with plans getting to my game. I'm not missing layovers. Yo, Ray, did you message something in general chat about like I didn't put like chapters or something in the video? So like chapters on the Subnautica video, like the chapters themselves I don't add them manually. Like YouTube takes those timestamps and uses them as snapshots for chapters, or it's supposed to do that. It might not be able to do that though because of the video might be just too big, so it still might be processing stuff. So that's one reason why, like, there's not like an option, and that's how I'm saying that's how you add chapters, is through the timestamps. Anyway, guys, I went on a little mini tangent, but yeah, don't, I guess, drive while you're high, and Spirit is maybe not as bad as we think it is. I guess I don't know. Spirit told me my ticket was RT, but then on my flight back, they said it wasn't, so they made me buy another ticket. Wait, you didn't know whether your flight was a return trip? I'm so confused. So you bought a ticket, and then it was a one-way, and then Spirit told you it was a round trip, and then like you were coming back, and they're like, like you can't, this isn't a round trip, this was a one-way. How does that even work? Wait, how does that even work? Also, They told you it was a round trip, like at the gate. Like, did you talk to an agent and the agent's like, "Oh yeah, you're good to go," and you're like, "Okay, by the way, was it really cheap?" Like, I'm so good. I've never had that happen where I like didn't know whether I'm on a one-way or a round trip. How does that like play out? I talked to Spirit employees. Yeah, but on the website, was it like, okay, for example, all right, like if you went on the website now and you like, I don't know, flew to like coast to coast, the price difference between round trip and one way are very different, right? You'd be able to tell. Was it like too cheap to tell whether it was round trip or one way? Website said it was a round trip. The cost was round trip. Yeah, so website round trip, cost was round trip, but then at the gate they said it was one way? Can they even fucking do that? You should have a receipt and everything though. That should say it was a round trip, no? I don't want to like derail this too much. I mean, usually that's how my morning streams. I'm going through my emails here. I guess on the thing it doesn't really say. What did I fly last time? I just flew United recently. I guess I don't have a ticket. Okay, I wanted to see if my my ticket receipt would show round trip on it, but I guess it doesn't. And didn't let me in on the plane? Okay, they didn't let you in on the plane, but you went through security? Did you go through security, or did you go through like baggage check-in, and in baggage check-in they said, "Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. You have a one-way ticket. You can't use this to get on the plane." Where did they stop you? If they stopped you at the gate, that's fucking crazy. Flight itinerary confirmation would show it. Oh, that's true, yeah. Baggage check-in. Oh, okay, so you got to the airport. You were going in. You know what I would have done? Low key, I would have like just gone through security or something. I would have gone through security. Wait, but your itinerary. Wait, on your itinerary, did it show round trip? That's fucking annoying. Oh man. Yeah, they did. I showed it to them and they said it was wrong. What the fuck? That's so fucking...
With a broomstick handle.
That's crazy.
He will remove all the ice and make his way.
So someone told me shaving cream cleans your windows for you. It's on my new Ford Escape that I got, and they said to leave it for a little bit, so we're gonna see.
I've been roaming around, always looking down.
Oh, yes. Ooh, my fan. Fuck my TV. Wow.
Oh, shit. Oh!
What the fuck?
No meio do nada.
Tá certo disso?
Edgar, you can take it. Go ahead and take it.
Віддихаю на рибалочці.
Нихуя себе поклевка. Uhum. Dando uma presta mandozinho que não tem nome, aceitamos sugestões, é fêmea. O Ronaldo tá aqui averiguando.
Dude.
Climb me. Rise, my child. Good. I surrender.
Dude, you're gonna regret teaching them. Dude, when this thing gets older, that's gonna fucking hurt.
I ain't looking at your damn pussy, motherfucker.
Bro, what?
What kind of dog is that?
Aw. Pigeons are kind of chill, man. I fuck with pigeons. I've been learning about them recently a little bit. Pigeons facts have the worst nest. They don't really do anything, man. They just kind of like they just vibe, you know? They're like the most chill bird, no? Like they just eat shit off the floor. Yeah, he's trying his best to make a nest here. Obviously, it's a terrible nest. Like, what is he even doing? Like, what was this? They just want food. Pigeons typically build their nests with twigs, leaves, and other available debris. They arrange these materials into a simple nest structure to lay and incubate their eggs. They are squirrels. Basically, humans domesticated them. Oops. Yeah, but I feel like squirrels have better survival instincts. Does pigeons have good survival instincts? Squirrels are just stupid. They just, like, store a shit ton of nuts and forget where all of them are. Crows are the most chill birds. People are befriending them at parties. Yeah, but crows are really, really smart. Also, is it true? I read recently, like, crows have, like, a very distinct, unique set of colors, but we can't see what they are. Is that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, we see them as black, but apparently they have, like, a different, like, color to them. That makes sense? They have the instincts of Alex. Okay, so you're saying they have terrible survival instincts? Good morning. This whole thing about being domesticated and then dropped by humans one day with no survival instincts. But I mean, there's a lot of them, so they must have, like, produced to some degree, like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? What's up, Havana? 67 months, yep.
67 months, yep.
It's outside the visible light spectrum, that's kind of what I'm saying. Just like me. I've seen some of them have some sort of bluish tint with them. Oh, so you have special eyes? Expansion pack for colors. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I didn't realize there was, like, babies there. This thing, like, so this thing came over. What was this guy doing? He's like, all right. He's like, you got some kids? I will provide you with a nest. Was he planning on having kids over here too? Or what was he doing? He was building a nest on top of the cat with kids? Or he's like, yeah, you gotta make sure. Or was it a gift? Maybe it was like he's stepping on the kids doing this, by the way. Look at this. He's like stepping on the babies to give the mom a fucking stick. What was he doing? He's not a stepfather. He's a father that stepped up. Yeah, he's like, you look cold. Here you go. This should provide you some heat and comfort in your time of need. Like, look how confused this one right here is. Like, what the fuck was that? Little boa. Why was that the sound effect? Okay, I think they went through their sound library. See, as the free-to-play people, we get scraps, man. They don't give us anything good.
What? Tissue. Oh, tissue.
Well, don't put your face on that, man.
I mean, we can try to walk past them, but they're fucking, dude.
They're fucking? What?
What the fuck?
Dude, what? There's just two raccoons fucking on the staircase? Like in an apartment building? Where is this? What is going on here, guys? It's like a garage? Okay. Yeah, what do you do in this situation? They need privacy? They're the ones that messed up. They chose this as the ideal romantic location. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
It's everywhere.
I wish I'd have bought some fucking longer shoelaces. Fucking hell! Look at the fucking state of them. I could rescue
Yeah, it's when you gotta wrap them around the boots.
Titanic with them fuckers.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm so confused by this. Explain to me what the fuck this is. Ain't no way. What the fuck is this? What is this? Hail protection? Yeah, what about the hood? What? Sun protection?
Just a month's sigh. Many more to come. Love.
Oh, I really don't want the roof of my car to be hit by sun. Solar panel? Is that what that is? Wait. No, it's not. It's literally just the thing for the umbrella. I'm so lost on what this is. This is like, guys, simple answer is easiest. It's raining. Okay, but what does it do for a car, like leaky moonroof? Okay, so instead of fixing the roof of your car, you buy an expensive ass automated umbrella that covers the hole, but also only while the car is still. I like, there's no way, like, who made that? Like, what was this for? This can't be for a car. Like, I refuse to believe it's for a car. But it's like, it's attached to the roof of the car. And I'm thinking it's like, maybe it's like for... Is there a brand of the umbrella we can look up? It starts with an M and then looks like an A. May... It's like Chinese. Or is that Japanese? Like at the end there. The two symbols. May something and then ends with a U. I don't know. It's Maymew? I don't know. MA ends with U. I don't... Semi-automatic carport, car tent, semi-automatic? What the hell does that even mean? Semi-automatic carport, car tent, semi-automatic. They are for shade when parking. Shade for parking. Just sit in the fucking car. What do you mean shade for... Yo, let me turn on my roof umbrella. All right, now we get some shade. What do you mean now we get some shade? We're in the car. Yeah, but when we're in the car... So, let me explain this to you. When we're in the car, the sun still hits the roof of the car, right? And so this shade, when we're in the car, isn't real. It's so your paint doesn't get sun damaged. Okay, but what about the hood of your car? Do you see the hood? It doesn't cover the hood. It only covers the roof. It covers the roof. Car umbrellas are a convenient and practical solution to protect vehicles from the harsh effects of the sun and rain. This is a practical and convenient solution to protect your car from rain? The fuck? Yo, oh shit. What happened? Bro, it's raining. Yeah, I didn't put my car in the garage. Okay. What do you mean, okay? My car is getting rained on? What if it's acid rain? It doesn't get the whole car. It gets like 3/4 of the car. The sides are exposed. The hood is exposed. There's wind. You ever hear of fucking wind? That's pushing the rain towards every other angle that's exposed. And by the way, also, it's not like the rain isn't getting underneath this like crevasse over here. Like look at the fucking gap, man. What are we doing? Yeah, but some of them cover the whole car. Well, some of them isn't what we're looking at. We always argue the outliers instead of whatever the fuck this is. You guys like one guy me way too much whether you're like, well, actually, like, I don't give a shit about that. Well, actually, I'm talking about the literal thing that we look at. And then you guys are like, well, you know, there's ones that cover the whole car. Cool. Yeah. I'm sure there's ones that cover tons of cars. The fuck? Bro's unking out. Wait, holy fuck. I found it on Facebook, of course. The umbrella even collapses into the roof unit. I'm so confused by this. Convenient and this is convenient and practical. I just don't like this isn't reality. This is like some like rich people shit. Unc hasn't had enough beers and is tweaking out at family reunion. That one's a shitty one. Imagine like buying the shitty one then. You bought the shitty one just to be like, yo. Oh, here it is. It's right there. It's menu. Look at this. It's like attached to the fucking like roof and everything. Like this is ridiculous. Bro, like this is gotta be the dumbest fucking thing I've like ever seen for like for a car attachment. What? It like pops out. All right, I got this, guys. Don't worry. The roof umbrella is here to cover part of the car during rain. Not even snow. I could honestly, if you made the argument for snow, like, because in the mornings, like your car gets covered in snow and then it's like a pain in the ass to brush it off. Sure. Rain and sun.
Yeah, go feed him. Go feed him, Taraji. I can't feed him. Yeah, go over there with your daddy. Go over there with your daddy and feed him.
Janice, don't do that.
What the fuck? My head went between.
It's called timing your jump.
Oh my god. Please don't touch it.
That's not really his fault. What?
Oh, you snapped an axle.
What is even the situation to be doing this in? Is this an abandoned theater? How did they get this in there? It's like a 4x4. What the fuck is going on? I'm so lost.
Oh, you snapped an axle.
And then how do you recover that?
I think cute.
Comes the fucking paper boy. Thank God. What's up? The fuck?
Chicken. Oh, that's a big ass piece of chicken.
Your mama ain't Jemima, ain't your daddy.
That's funny. Man, these messages don't mean as much anymore. Ever since we went free to play, these messages aren't like... They lost their meaning. And we get, I feel like we get like the, yo, have a good day, bye. Like we don't even get like the same love anymore. They used to give us like these like long, like, have a good, like positive affirmation messages. Now it's just like half-ass of like, yo, hope you're good. Bye-bye. We missed a whole half? Yes, we missed like an entire other video, bro. Watch the second half. It used to be 14 minutes long, then they went like pay to win, and now we only get half of the compilations. Need that unusual video sponsorship, but then I have to watch it on Patreon. I don't even know if I want to do that. Like, that's right. There was another one. We could watch another one. We could watch another unusual meme. Unusual meme. Not your usual lot. Gonna buy the battle pass. For the Fortnite battle pass. Why you turn Brit? I don't know. Sometimes I turn on my sometimes I reset my American settings. Even though I was not originally from America. Don't quit your day job, Alex. Yeah, I hope you quit yours. How about that? Paying for a meme compilation is crazy work. True. Thing is, they have like 3 million subs. I wonder why they have to have a Patreon. I wonder if they're like just like getting so many copyright claims that they can't like sustain. You know what I mean? All right. This was not last week's, but the weeks before, question mark? Bro, what the fuck were you doing? Oh my god. Guys, okay.
We had 63 showings this weekend. Oh, gee. Okay.
Was this brave? Keep it real with me. Was this brave of her to do this? Because I feel like I don't walk in heels, but I see this situation. Might be because these are like, I don't know. Did she step on a crack? Like, what happened? And heels, it's dumb, not brave. Absolutely bozo move.
63 showings this weekend. Oh, gee. Okay.
She got a thing for Chanel.
That looked like AI or something. It's Planet Fitness? What? What do you even... Hold on. What the fuck? Like, what am I even looking at? Bro. How has staff not been like, yo? Because those plates, if they fall, they fucking hit him in the head, man. If those plates fall, this guy's fucking going to the hospital if these plates right here dislodge. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. This is so fucking stupid. You, like, genuinely, what even are you exercising at this point? Okay. Some poor grocery store employee. I just decided to cut out an entire word. Is going to have a terrible, terrible shift cleaning that up. Generally don't know why I do that. If there's any nurse practitioners in chat that could explain to me why sometimes I just combine words or just skip entire words to finish the sentence, let me know. If it's early onset dementia, maybe I can start working on it now. You have strokes? No, that's not what a stroke is. I don't have a stroke every time I turn the stream on. Trauma? You think it's trauma? Stickwall.
Not a nurse, but I think it's because of the way your brain is.
Yeah, okay, that's like... it's like my computer doesn't turn on. I think it's a power issue. What do you guys think it is? Oh, it's a power issue. Guys, I know it's my fucking brain. That's what controls my mouth and shit. Your office visit will be $150 today. I didn't even get any help.
Not be the same dimension as this, and it's pretty close. Okay, this to chest to here should not be the same here, and it almost is.
Okay. Yeah, he made himself into an oval. Like, what do you mean? It's like measuring an oval and being like, oh my god, this oval's really close to being a circle. Like, look how close this oval is to being a circle. It's like, are we in 3rd grade? What's going on? Did we just discover geometry?
不拖泥带水，干净利索，从不失误。而且这一招，刘谦老师给我发了30多条视频。
That's funny.
There he is. Yeah, dog.
What is that song? I gotta look that song up. It's a good song. Nice. Bro, how do people take this shit seriously, man? How is like Fashion Week a thing? How is like this? How does this person that's the model not feel like an absolute like bozo? Are these people like clapping? How are these people like filming it? Like these people are like, this is it right here. Like when I think of fashion, I think about walking around as like a giant cello, like down the streets of Manhattan. Violin is her passion. Is it violin? Could be. Hey, Alex, hope you're feeling good today. Yo. Sibo Senpai, thank you so much. It's a fucking double bass. Cello or double bass is what I'm thinking. More money than brains. There's this like really dope fashion like week video that we watched. I say really dope, but there was a guy that like snuck in his like grandpa or something into Fashion Week. Have you guys seen that one? He pretty much like it was either as grandpa or like an old person. And they dressed them up in like all kinds of goofy shit. Like they had him like a Tamagotchi necklace. It was just ridiculous. Like they look like absolutely ridiculous. But then they just said, "Oh, he's like a fashion designer," and they got into the show. They got into front row seats. They got into all of the after parties. They get into like this like big after party later, where they just kept just doubling down on "we belong here" because this guy is somebody important, and everyone just let them go. It was crazy, and it's just like. He just said he was a famous designer and everyone just believed him. Like he just made up like this backstory about how he's like, it wasn't like Gucci or something, but it was like some big label that this guy, since he's old, you know, old people or whatever company for a long time. confidence is crazy. Sometimes to a degree, but with these things, it's like, it's all just Armani. Yeah, it was just some bullshit, but it was just like, yeah, it was basically fake it till you make it, but they just kept doubling down, and it was crazy to watch. It was really, really crazy. But also, yeah, the fashion industry as a whole is just like bizarre anyway. Like, there's so much bizarre stuff that happens in the fashion world with, just look at like Supreme, you know, as like a more recent example. But anyways, you see this and you're like, the fuck is this? Like, why isn't it? Oh, whatever.
Amor, ¿qué tenía en el talón ahí? Pucha.
¿No te viste que se hace eso?
Nice.
Si no un bizcochuelo. Ay, padre nuestro.
Se rompió. No, se rompió.
He don't want me back, he'd be lying. Bitch, I'm the sauce. Barbie dipping, I'm the boss.
Thinks there's a dog in my shirt.
Dude. Yo, she have a bologna in her purse? Yo, y'all just be going out with bologna in your purse? Is that what you guys keep in there? I thought it was a breast pad? Silicone bra piece? Wait.
Me back, he'd be lying.
Oh.
Bitch, I'm the
Oh. I didn't see that. I wasn't looking at the I didn't see that. Okay, now that makes more sense. I thought she went in her purse. I didn't see the whole previous okay.
sauce. Barbie.
Yeah, somehow that is worse because now it's not even like a something you should never mind. We're just gonna move on.
I'm the boss.
Thinks there's a dog in my shirt.
Oh no. Poor kitty. Dude, that is peak performance. Holy shit. Yo. First of all, the confidence to do this in a public pool. That's step 1. Step 2. The angle and the mathematics that you have to have in your head to be able to pull this off from that distance. That's step 2, right? Did I say step 2 twice?
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways, like this is like
happy 88 months, by the way, free.
Hey, I appreciate that, Rissy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resubs. Yeah, thank you for your resubs, hey guys. Appreciate it. That's a crazy jump, dude. Look from that distance. Look at this. That's insane. The kids call it aura farming. Jesus. Bro, like... Okay. I'd be way more impressed, I think.
I still get a thumbs up.
Get outside and do some exercise like AJ. Way to represent AJ. Anybody else outside with us today?
Nah. Nah.
Yeah, get into it.
What?
All the white kids doing this, man. Listen, I'm a real thug. I catch you doing that shit, and I'm gonna beat your ass.
Downstairs. We're doing your cake.
Okay, mommy.
I'm almost as tall as this door. And if I put my hands up, I can touch the top of this doorway, which means that I can do a handstand and hang off of the top of the door like a...
You gotta know that that's gonna happen. You gotta know it's gonna happen. Like, hinges aren't... Okay.
Bruh,
How do you even get a camel?
You went for some cigarettes, bruh. How you come back with a watermelon? What?
What the fuck is
You're gonna submit your source code and your makefile.
Miss Ron? Hello?
Oh!
Yes, sir. I'd like to take your statement.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, but what are those for? Why is there like little... Is it for the kids? I assume it's for kids. It's little trampolines inside of a... What even is this? There's like random shit back there. There's bags of stuffed animals. Thrift store? Is that what it is? It's a thrift store? Oh my god. Nice. This is just like the car one, but this umbrella somehow I feel like is doing more than whatever the one for the car was doing. I'll be honest with you. Because at least it's keeping maybe some rain off their hand.
Hello?
No. Yeah, cool. Cha.
어휴. 아니 그거 뭐야?
Nigga, I swear to fucking God, but...
Oh!
Take one. Didn't break.
Yo, unusual memes, don't do that. It did look like a fake hand, but also just don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't be like, oh, here's this video of this guy possibly fucking losing his hand. But also, hope you have a good day. Oh my god, can we get a replay? I don't really want to replay that in case it is real. I'm gonna assume the hand was not real. He looked like he was bleeding or something. I think I heard him say the N-word. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't really want to replay that video specifically. Unusual memes. You got us free-to-players fucked up, man. Bad update. Hopefully the pay-to-win version's better. One step away from gore. I don't want to watch somebody's fucking hand get crushed. It's probably... I imagine he'd scream at least. Or something. You know? If that was real. Anyways. Yeah, Subnautica video went live yesterday. Very long, obviously. Filled with many great things. Long video. Subnautica was awesome. I was here for it. Yeah, hopefully I can now get rid of the footage at least that I had backlogged. I missed timer, Alex. I'm like 3 hours in. Holy smokes. Yeah, there was a lot to it. Yeah, hopefully the chapters get auto updated eventually. All right, we'll do the streamer awards, whatever the hell this is. Like the channel that lets us react to Twitch clips. React to Twitch clips. Okay.
Of Davis losing the 1v1. He has been losing a lot. Agent Zero might be the dumbest person in the AMP compilation.
It's got some... Wait. Can we go back? Some of that wall art is kind of sick. This is a very interesting background setup. It's like Grandma let you move in. Is kind of the vibes I'm getting from this. I like that poster. A little out of place. What are those round things? I don't know. Some type of art, I assume. Plates or something? Yeah, I don't know. I tried to click it, didn't click. Oh no, this guy.
And do his...
Alex Comfy.
Yo, Striven, thank you.
Oh! Not again!
How do you, like... There's no way you don't... Also, what do you mean, not again? It's happened before? This is more than once that... Okay. This is PUBG.
Fuck! I'm the boss, though.
Okay.
I worked hard. What's your number?
587.
Why is that funny? No, your jumpsuit number.
Speaking of, I've started to watch Naruto. I'm 50 episodes in, and I one day I'm going to master all of those hand signs, and of course I'm going to add my own.
Nice.
Wait. I swear that's it. Did 400,000 people leave when he started singing? What the fuck? 400,000 people just left.
Go. I can't.
Halftime.
Okay, well I'll turn around. Okay.
It's a break.
He didn't need a fall out loud though. You know LeBron be flopping.
Bro, are you gonna live stream the whole game?
Do you have a problem with it?
Bro, you got one view.
Okay, listen. Saw this skin before.
My hands are up. It's not because I'm getting arrested. I'm
Damn.
not at gunpoint, okay? I saw the skin before. It's because my OBS is disconnecting and people think I'm faking it. All right, we're going to watch the MVP one more time.
A lot of people think he's faking it.
Okay? Not doing anything sussy here.
Damn.
Fucking wait, what is going on? Why is it happening?
And
Who
they're sitting
knows?
like this. Hold on, let me show you guys.
What is this, bro?
Alright, guys, I think we gotta run a dungeon.
What the fuck is this?
Should we do a dungeon?
Dude, classic WoW, like, actually, I think, degenerates people.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh.
That's real water. Look. See?
No.
Is he wearing lipstick? What is going on here? Sorry, I'm just looking at, like, the room. Like, all the stuff in the room. I like the shelving unit. But there's just kind of random shit there. Like, I see the... Alright, to be fair, I get the same thing, I guess. But there's, like, Tupperware. There's, like, boxes of Tupperware with stuff in them. I don't know what's going on. You getting inspo? I'm just seeing what... Like, is this what people want? There's like this is an AC unit right there. Room looks freezing cold. Do you think so?
Dude, Arthur, what do you think about my idea of me,
All right.
Nick, and Kachi and Wawa? We do a wife swap day, 24 hours.
I'm down.
What?
I'm looking forward to do that. I'm so much fun with Nick. Open the damn door.
Damn.
Google ugliest man in Texas. There's no fucking way, right?
There isn't no way.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Ugliest man in Texas.
Why do so many people put, like... They have, like, the stream, like, kind of how we have here. But then they have, like, a slash. What is the slash in, like, 13,000 subs? So that's, like, what? Over 50 grand? But then it's like, yo, I'm trying to get over that. Like, we're trying to be at more than 50 grand. Right? It's a sub goal? But what does that mean? Like, it's just a goal. Arbitrary goals, it gets more people to sub. It's marketing. Hit the number, they do something. I don't know. Do they actually do something when they hit the number? Because I saw... Because he has that as well, right? He has... something 7,408 out of 7,500. I see tons of streamers do that. It's so the oil prince comes in and drops the fat gifted sub. You know what I think it is? I'm gonna get canceled for this. Gen Z trying to cancel me. I think it's like a... Back in the day, this would mean that if you hit this amount, then something will happen. But because so many people did that, nowadays nothing happens when that amount is hit. But it's still there because it makes you think that something should happen, even though it won't. Right? Like, people used to have sub goals like, oh, at 2,000 subs, guys, I'll do this. At 3,000 subs, I'll do this. But nowadays, it's just there to, like, get you to think that, oh, I need to hit that number, or help hit that number, because back in the day, that number meant something. Does that make sense? Subathons changed it all. That's kind of the point, right? It's like nothing will happen at 14,500, right? I know someone that has it 72 out of 75 and it never updates. Yeah, sometimes people will just leave it at like X out of whatever. Like they'll put like 19999 out of 2000, and so people will sub, but they'll have notifications off or something. I don't know. I don't know if people actually do that. I don't know how. I've seen it though, and I'm like, huh, is that number updating? Because it's been stuck on that 99 for a while. You know, I don't know if it's like. It feels a little. It feels kind of like baiting a little bit. Like you're trying to get people to sub and they don't, but then they should be able to tell like, oh, did it update? You know what I mean? I don't know.
There isn't no way.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Ugliest man in Texas. That's what I got. Yeah. Yeah. No.
What am I doing? 60 seconds.
You swiped to unlock it.
What the fuck is this? Self-destructing. No fucking way.
I'm so distracted. Look at your screen. Click the box, the fire trucks.
I'm doing the fire truck. I'm doing it. What the giraffe? I don't see any fucking giraffe. What the?
There is none. Skip. We do all agree with the terms and conditions. No signs in the newsletter, though. Don't signs in the newsletter. Confirm. No, we're not the newsletter.
20 seconds. Oh God!
You didn't read the terms and conditions. Open them.
Warframe.
I'm trying, but I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah, I actually.
Except, oh my.
And he crashed. Damn.
Oh, hey guys, are you celebrating for me? Well, I'm here to make friends. Does anyone want to hang out with me, maybe? Thanks for...
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah. What do these say? My goal is my first PC after moving abroad. 3,000 euros. My dream in 2025 is to pay off my bank loan $12,000. You should set goals like that. That's what I'm thinking, man. I need to start doing shit like this.
Big fan. Yo, where's the UK, man?
What's up, man?
Oh, nice.
What's up? No, just chilling, man.
Oh, you like it?
We're just
We're going for the charity match.
Also, he's got a Rolex on, by the way. If you guys wanna mug him, it's all good. I won't stop you guys.
Are you guys both playing? I have a Rolex on me.
Yeah.
A Rolex.
Yeah. Come on, show me your
There's
wrist.
no way you have a $75,000 watch on.
Do not say that.
Hey.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that.
Where was there? Was it a dangerous area? They said I wouldn't say that here. I wouldn't say it over here in this shopping area with tons of people. That's a crazy to say in London. Oh, London. Oh man. Don't say that in London. I just want to say in general, also true. It's London, of course you don't say it. You guys scared of London? Is London like a scary place now? What's London comparable to like the US? Yeah, gonna get stabbed in London. I live in London, it's not that bad. The ghetto? London is the ghetto now? No, I'm saying the US like a city, not like compare London like the concept of London. I'm saying like like what's like a city that's as dangerous? It's like LA. But LA's so big. There's no way it's like LA. LA's too big to compare. All like which part of LA? DTLA? NoHo? Soho? Santa Monica? Glendale? Pickpockets crazy there? I would say London is like New York, but I've never been to New York. So here's my word of advice. If you've never been there, don't compare it to a place you've never been. I would start with that. Parts of London are fucked equal to other cities, though, in the UK. Maybe Art District. LA Art District? Okay. Interesting. I've been to the Art District a few times. Really? I feel like there's more people in London. London is like Seattle? Oh, then you're fine. What do you mean? I wouldn't say that here, mate. In fact, I feel like Seattle's probably more dangerous. Because there's like, I don't know, people on meth. You wouldn't want to say that in London. Depends on the time of day massively. This looks like a decent area though, no? I don't think they're in like a scary place, personally. This seems kind of fine. Seattle and Portland are scary, literal zombies screaming. Yeah, but they're scary for different reasons. Seattle and Portland aren't scary because they're like the ghetto. I'm from Birmingham, but I can say knife and gun crime is pretty high. Gun crime is high in Birmingham? Really? Okay. There have been a lot of stabbings reported in London in recent times. I thought stabbings are illegal. People still stab? Wait, there's a sub-goal here too. Mods paycheck. 420 out of 6969. Wait, the mods have their own sub-goal? Or like a pay goal? That's definitely not moving. Oh, I see. It's like a meme. Put it as a goal. True.
Do not say that. Hey. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Yeah.
Wouldn't say that here. It seems pretty safe. I don't know. There's like nice lights there. Looks like a nice little restaurant. Oh, this guy that looks like he's in his 40s is probably going to come up and rob him. Who knows?
Say that. I wouldn't say that. Yeah.
Barcelona.
Mexico? Mexican language is Spanish? Yeah.
Okay. Europe trip. Dono Bit Super Chats. 3,000 out of 4,000. Train from airport to city in Barcelona, $5.
Oh, wow. They're not speaking Mexican?
Okay. Also, speaking Mexican is crazy. The worst part is she gets views by acting like that. I think because people, okay, I'll be honest. Even if it's like, okay, even if it's just an act, there are people that genuinely like to be like, oh, let me help. Yeah, they're not speaking Mexican. They're actually speaking Spanish. I'm teaching her something, you know? Like, backseating like somebody IRL. Does that make sense? Because people love to backseat, like, gaming already. But it's like a level of backseating somebody living life. And then that way you feel like you're providing some type of service towards somebody, like, outside of maybe your expertise, which is, like, a game. But instead it's like, oh, I know this one. Yeah. In other countries, they speak other languages. Did I help? You're welcome. Now I feel like a stronger connection to the streamer that's illiterate or just outright ignorant. Kind chatters. Sometimes it's kind. I don't know. I see it with like VTubers a lot too, where people are like, trying to help the VTuber, but it's like I feel like it's toxic positivity in a way. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, give me something to say to Pharma Edit. Wait, chat, can we do 104? So then you can see the Eiffel Tower? 75 probably looks way better. I know, but you can't see the whole thing unless I do this. Sometimes in life, you just be impaired. No!
Why? What if I did this and I actually was bald? The timing was so funny.
Oh, it's an on-screen thing.
Roll out your window, it's a cop. Roll out your window.
See, there's another one here. There's like another goal right there. They're close to it.
Adam, man, this is Cletus Cornwood, BCSO. Could I get your license and registration, please?
I'm so sorry. Wait, do I have
Sir,
my
could you keep your hands where I can see them?
Yep, sorry. Can I grab your license, please?
Does he have your license?
Yes, he does.
Ma'am, are you under duress?
In other ways, but no.
What other ways?
Emotionally.
Sir, could you step out of the vehicle for me?
Yep.
You always have cucumbers in your meals. I don't.
What's with boyfriends putting their girlfriends on stream? I mean, it's not just stream, right? I don't know. I used to record stuff with girlfriends back in the day. They've since then asked me to take those videos down, but you know, she's a streamer too. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Streamers streaming together, sometimes it's cute. It's just content. You're just farming content, right? That's all it is. It's not like necessary. But also streamers have a little different, like with YouTube, because that's my perspective, is like YouTube is like, yo, what can I make as like a funny video with my boyfriend, girlfriend? Whereas streaming is like, I'm streaming today. This is my life, right? Like this is my 7-8 hours of me living, and typically you'll have like your family members as part of your life if they like live in the same house. It's a little different. We have more farmers on Twitch than in the Heartland. Alex keeps yapping every time I'm aura farming. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Anyways, yeah, I mean, streamers are going to likely just have their girlfriends and boyfriends on stream just because they're streamers. Like I said, people put, I mean, people make content with their significant others all the time. It's not anything like new. Unless you mean like, I don't know, it just kind of depends on the context, right? You can't aura farm while watching Twitch, let's be honest. What does that even mean? We are in an aura deficit at all time by chatting here? Her hand wash being in the sink itself is triggering me a little. I've seen it before. It's a big sink, right?
I literally think I don't I don't think I've ever had a cucumber on stream, have I? Also, like, if I made tzatziki sauce without cucumber, I think people would be like, that's not tzatziki sauce. Because it's the base of tzatziki sauce is cucumber. Why are you doing that? I'm holding a cucumber. It's not my fault. Your dirty-ass mind thinks of something else. How else do you want me
Wait, what were the comments? Why is she stroking it? Why is she doing that? She know what she like? What the hell is this? What is this comment section?
You want me to hold it like this?
You can use a carrot too. You're handling it well.
Ow.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is this chat? No, she's definitely gripping that thing. Wait, why are you like that too? Why is it wrapped up like that? That's my question. Do y'all wrap every individual one? I think it just depends on the store.
my god, my stupid son always needs medicine. Wait, if I don't give him medicine and he dies, that's one less person to feed.
Is this real?
What is this?
I'm stuck in a ditch, and this was my last call before I died. Bitch ass, weave ass, bitch. This is crazy. I'm literally dying, and if only you answered the call, I would live. But unfortunately, you didn't, because I guess gaming is more important.
You will not be invited to her funeral.
Yeah.
Giving the eulogy.
Yeah, and she'll do a good job, idiot, and it'll sound nice, and we'll play. I only want Taylor Swift songs, but Taylor's version. And I want an all-black casket. And I want everyone to be sad.
Dude, I got so confused. I didn't realize you put the fucking overlay that said Antarctica stream on there. I'm sitting over here like, wait, does he have a... You don't realize what just went through my head. I'm looking at this like, yo, does he have an Antarctica goal too? And then I look at this, I'm looking at the video and I'm like, wait, it's not
there. The board
there.
of directors is very pleased with your Q1 submission. They're diving deep into that 10-hour Subnautica video. Unfortunately, despite meeting expectations, a promotion won't be in the cards this year.
Why?
However, your contributions have not gone unnoticed, and as a token of appreciation, you'll still be receiving the highly coveted Hooters gift card bonus. See you in Q2.
Hooters is shutting down, bro. The gift card's gonna be worthless. You actually fucked me over with this. Yeah, I didn't realize we had a. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the video. There's no thing in the video here that says Antarctica stream, and I'm like, oh, Antarctica stream, that's smart. I've been talking about Antarctica, but I'm looking at the video, it's not there. And then I'm like, oh, it must be delayed for the stream. But then I'm like, wait a minute, my OBS preview isn't delayed. So what am I watching right now? Where this is? Did he remove that while I was looking? And then I'm like, look, I did this like 3 or 4 times before I realized that you fucking put an overlay here on my stream as a meme. Dude, I actually got stun locked for like a good 5 seconds of trying to figure out why it says Antarctica stream on this stream, but not in the video. It like actually confused the fuck out of me. Good bit.
Idiot, and it'll sound nice, and we'll play. I only want Taylor Swift songs, but Taylor's version. And I want an all-black casket. And I want everyone to be sad. I don't want this whole, like, she wouldn't want us to be sad. I would want you to be devastated. Okay, bye.
What? Okay. All right, man. How can I change that? So is this hold on. Is this the evolution then? Yo. Guys, what's going on, man? Anyone feel like subbing today for no reason? For no particular reason? Do you feel like graphic design is your passion, I see? Bro, it's Arial Bold. There's one.
Anime games, so you're like a super weeb hero.
Guys, we
got you, fam.
We are doing this together. Together, we are doing this. Where's the kitty? Probably sleeping in my bed. This is guys, we are so close. We're as a family, we're so close to the goal, guys. We're almost there. We're literally about to hit it. Tactical, let's go. Actually, yo, wait, this actually works. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, they're on to something, man. Tactical, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. This stream is like a family. Twitch debated that it was 100 for a moment. That would have been crazy. Guys, it'd be crazy if we just hit 10,000 right now. We are like a family. We are doing this together. Us. We worked so hard to get here. All of us. Fuck, dude, it works. Saying family is the strat. Yes. We are a family. We are doing this. All of us.
Shut the fuck up.
Alex, gonna do a pizza party at 10K. Yo, at 10K, you guys don't even know what I'm gonna do. Your money, guys, our daytime jobs, working as hard as we have worked, have helped us get here together. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, there's no Tingy's Gotcha Fund. Isaac, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Tingy's Gotcha Fund. Appreciate you, Isaac. 100,000 for Tingy's Gotcha Fund?
Nice to meet you.
If we actually did have, like, tons of subs, I would single-handedly do dumb shit like that. That would be pretty funny. If I just gave Tingy, like, $1,000 just to stream Gotcha on here, I would set it up that way. I think I could just have Tingy pull up a Discord call and just do Gotcha pulls. Dumb shit like that would definitely be funny. We are in this together, everyone. This is like a family. You are like guys, you are literally like my relatives. You are literally like my parents. Wait. How does that work? Again, Tactical, thank you. Isaac, thank you. Buddy Star, wait, this actually works, dude. This unironically actually works. That's crazy. What the hell? No wonder they're doing this shit. You just sit there and you yap and you just have a slash. The slash is just like, yo, the slash is here. That means you gotta do something. Yeah, we gotta run it back for another repo stream. We'll probably do another repo stream soon. I really wanted to do, because we played it's off meta now, but a Lockdown Protocol was pretty funny as well. I played Lockdown Protocol with some friends not too long ago. I'll probably run that back too. We might do like a day of both. I think that might be good. Lockdown has been updated too, by the way. Yeah, that should be good then. We'll definitely play Lockdown Protocol with our group of friends, I think. Should be a fun time. I don't think I have too many other videos that I was gonna run back, but again, yeah, actually, thank you guys for those gifted. You did not have to do that. It's very nice. I don't think there's anything like crazy that I want to see from game ranks. They have like a games we're hyped about video, which is whatever. And he also came out with another video called The Most Boring Places in Tears of the Kingdom. There was a video game donkey video, actually. I could watch that. Yeah, I might watch the video game donkey video. Well, every MHW, I stopped because I wanted to stream it. So I stopped at 40. I think we're at the Gore Magala quest, possibly. But I have not done it. Like I said, I wanted to stream it. Are you ever going to make IRL content on YouTube? Like, where I go out and do stuff? A vlog? It's kind of tough for me to do a vlog right now. I mean, I could, but I don't really go out, you know? Want to see Alex cook? I've done a cooking stream before, but... Cooking stream? Day in my life at home? That'd be pretty depressing. Yo, I wake up, guys. I make coffee. I check my emails. I go for a walk. I sit back inside. Bike stream. Yeah, I had to sell my bike, unfortunately. Yeah, I sold my bike last year. Last year, the year before, beginning of last year or the previous year. Yeah, it was just too many unnecessary payments, honestly. Guys, at 10,000 subs, bike vlog. Cat/dog cam. That'd be funny. Do you miss riding? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, now that the weather's turning good, it would be pretty good. Cat cam. The cat kind of bounces all over the place. Cat's like downstairs by the sun, then she goes upstairs and lays in the bed. I'd have to have like a big ass USB cable for that. GoPro on Celia, that'd be pretty funny. It's just 8 hours of her just laying in one spot. Or watch this video game donkey video. But I did do a bike vlog one time. I should have edited it more. Edited. People would sub for that, TBH. Yeah, I could do some like interesting goals, but you know, it is what it is. Someone say wheel, you're about to be banned.
Today, I might do a video for Monster Hunter Wild Hunt. I say might because I don't even know if this game works. That's what's crazy about video games today, is that they got so much good stuff in them now that they might not work at all, like Black Ops 6 that I'm still trying to get set up. Monster Hunters is famous for being made by Capcom, which is built with the engine that they used for Mega Man 11, sadly. You cannot import your character from Avowed, but you can customize your cat, which I spent more time on than my actual character. You could also select how many tutorials you want to see. You can pick either a ton or a lot. I picked a lot because that seemed like less. There are 14 weapons to pick from. I selected Greatsword because I love losing.
What's that on her back? It's huge.
I'll turn this up a little bit. Now, Greatsword's good.
It's called a Greatsword. Nobody picks it because it sucks.
That's not true.
Of this franchise is the monsters. Capcom pulled out a lot of money for this one when Lickitung entered the arena. I thought he was called Gorlamo, but instead he was called Chitacabra, who was famous in Mexico.
So much diversity.
Starfield guys not gonna like this. In my entire time of playing this game, I didn't miss a single hit, even though I was using the Greatsword, which is one of the greatest weapons to miss hits with.
Did you really do that?
Of course I did. I've mastered the Greatsword.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Before you can hunt any monsters, though, you have to talk to Chris, Ruth, Sharnice, and then Jack. And then...
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot.
I don't want that.
I'll show you the way.
I want to hunt monsters.
That would be amazing.
I know there's a lot of you watching this video. For you Turok fans out there, go play Turok. You love that game.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karagnoth herd this big before.
Please, I've seen Karagnoth hordes bigger than this in Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii U. Even with tutorials set to maximum blast, you are never going to be as good as I am at this game. As an old pro that's played both Monster Hunters, I gotta say, man, you kids have got it so easy today with these Monster Hunters. Back in Monster Hunter 2, you had to know how to fight a dinosaur in real life to win. Now they do everything for you. The hardest part of this game is getting it to run, which was not a problem for me because I played it on the PS5 Pro. I have a level 2 sword now. This way, when I miss, it would have did more damage. Every monster I've fought so far is phenomenal, just such a nice level of spiciness to each one of them. And apparently this game is open world, which I did not even realize because every mission in this game is a trailing mission. People who play Monster Hunter will argue that the first 50 hours of the game doesn't even count because that's the part of the game with cutscenes and talking, and nobody likes the storyline in Monster Hunter, but they keep doing it because they don't like us.
It's like a rainbow.
Sounds about right.
You could say it's a bird boat.
They're always trying to spin it like you're such a hero for killing these monsters. The only reason Capcom makes these games is to develop the technology for the food cutscenes, so tie that into the storyline. You should just play as a stupid caveman that hunts.
Dude, they do go like, for no reason, super hard on the food. Like, for no fucking reason, they put like so much graphic power into making the food look good. Like, nobody's like, oh, I wish the Monster Hunter food looked better. Nobody's ever said that. They just put in all this effort into, like, the cooking scenes have to be the best cooking cinematics in the video game industry. It's just like, who is asking for that? Like, it's just, we want to hunt monsters. No, that cheese needs to look like fucking cheese, or this game is not it.
Monsters for food.
How's it going, Nata?
Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
She should have said not a chance. The writing in this game sucks. I like the Woodwoods. And I like the monsters in Monster Hunter. And I like hunting the monsters in Monster Hunter.
Perfection.
And I like the armor that you make for your cat out of the monsters from Monster Hunter. And I like that this is one of the only games where you, the player, can say, kitty cats, get my steak back to base. I'll fight the giant chicken. I'm gonna kick him. Here we go. This is doing more damage than the sword. There's a lot to like in this game, except for whenever the characters are talking to me.
What's that sound? It's pretty.
It's the rocks that we just went under, you moron. So yeah, I might do a video for this game, might not, we'll see. The way Monster Hunter works is that they always put out the junk version of the game first, and then if you wait like a year or two, they put out the real version of the game. You should probably just wait for that version, but I don't care. See ya.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the junk version. Interesting you put Ultimate, Generations Ultimate, as opposed to, like, Iceborne. Thing is, I didn't even play Sunbreak. I should probably continue my Rise playthrough and play Sunbreak. I just didn't have enough time. Like, I played through Rise twice. And I played Iceborne, but... yeah, pretty accurate. Most of that's pretty accurate. Pretty much hit the nail on the head. Surprised he said all the characters kind of are annoying, but if that's like a general take, because the kid, a lot of people don't like the kid. The kid is really fucking annoying. And I say that as like, I didn't really even care that much about the handler in Worlds. Like, people really didn't like the handler in Worlds. I didn't mind the handler. I thought the handler was fine. It's like your little, like, Link fairy, right? In Zelda. Like, I didn't really like Nami, right? It's kind of the vibe. People like Alma in this one, which is the new handler, because she actually has real dialogue, and she sounds like a little, like not a little, but she actually sounds like a real person. But the kid is just so... I just did not like the kid at all. I thought in the trailer, he looked like he... Okay, so what they should have done for the character to be more likable, okay, is they should have had the kid talk a lot less. In fact, I would have made him mute up until he sees the Arkveld. Okay, so picture this. The entire time he doesn't talk, he doesn't really make eye contact, and you're trying to help him, right? People would have loved the kid way more, because then they would have been like, oh... like he's like traumatized. He's his like village was attacked. He's trying to help them. Like, if he didn't talk and just made his like balled up fist at the Arkveld scene, would have been so much better. But because he has to give exposition for some reason, it made it so much worse. Because now he's annoying. Because now when you realize that like you get why he's mad at the Arkveld, because it's like, he wants to destroy the thing that hurt his village. But then later they just had a switch up where now he like wants the Arkveld to live because it's changed him as a person, but it's only been like a couple days in the Monster Hunter. It just didn't make any sense. Maybe in writing it made sense because it's like, oh, he's had a change of heart because the Arkveld shaped him to be a better person. He's still a kid. Nothing has changed. A child is still the child. Regardless of whether you think he went through like a character development, he's still the fucking same kid he was when you killed the previous monster. So you should have had him not talk, and like, and the entire time you're just trying to help him, right? And then when he sees the Arkveld, he could say, whatever the hell they say, like white shadow. I forget what the word is for it, but he should just point at it and say, that's the monster, right? Say the monster's name. Just point at it and say Arkveld, right? And then you'd be like, White Wraith, sorry. Just be like White Wraith, like as he sees it, and then you'd be like, oh, this is the thing. Finally, right? And then you could have the fist up scene where he tries to fight it and doesn't say anything, and then he gets held back, right? Because then you'd be like, oh, I sympathize with him. But because he talks and explains his feelings, it's like, I don't really care what the kid's emotions are at this point in the story. It also bothered me that so many people were like, Nala, what do you want to do, Nala? Nala, what do you want to do? We are the literal guild in charge of maintaining the ecological balance and stopping the world from ending. But instead, what does the kid want to do? Huh? What does the child want to do? It's just like, bro, who gives a fuck? We're tasked with literally saving the fucking country, the world, whatever, the land. And we're like, let's leave it up to the child that we're rescuing. Like, that doesn't fucking, you know? It's like being tasked with stopping, like, some disaster relief effort, and you save a child from it. And it's just like, to save more people, we have to make a decision. But we're like, what does a child from this rescue effort think about it? Like, that's just ridiculous. I like, other than, like, I don't know, trying to build up this character for some reason, I don't really see the point of why the writing team decided, like, let's put so much weight on the character decisions here with this kid. And also, they had the Hunter talk for the first time, so you definitely could have, I don't know, weighed in the Hunter making more decisions entirely. I don't know. It's just, it's so weird. Having the Arkveld fight in the beta was also a choice, made the reveal in the game less impactful for me. Yeah, but that's just their, like, their cover monsters, right? Like the Magnamello was in Rise, like Nergigante was in Worlds. Like, they do that to showcase, like, this is the big monster, even though it's not the end game monster, but this is, like, our featured monster. The only difference is, like, the Nergigante appears very early on, and the Magnamello appears, like, kind of, not really super early on, but, like, the Magnamello makes an... And the Arkveld doesn't appear super early until later, but what made it less significant in beta was that in this game, it's like, what monster's the White Wraith? It's like a mystery until you see it, which is like late, like almost towards the end of the game, right? So it's like, it's supposed to be a mysterious monster, but if you played the beta, you know exactly what it is. So yeah, I definitely think they took away from the impact of that if you played the beta. But like that, it's just sort of a pattern they've been doing. I don't really know how they would have gotten away from that. They should have kept just the Raidao in the Wilds beta, though. Made the Raidao really strong. Because the Raidao seems like it should have been the cover monster, but it wasn't. You know, since they had, like, 4 different, like, Elder monsters for each zone, right? Like, you had the Jindahad for the Ice Zone. You had the Raidao for, like, the Plains. The Udra, whatever the fuck it was. And, like, the Octopus and the big, fat, like, I don't know, salamander thing. But, yeah, putting in the Arkveld in the beta, it's like took away the mystery of Wilds, like in Wilds' entire story. But yeah, the kid just became more of like a hindrance and an issue, rather than, like, you know, something. The story wasn't bad. I actually kind of liked the story. I liked how they talked about, you know, the old engineers, the architects, right? Like, there was a bunch of really good story in here. But some of the writing, like character dialogue, made it less interesting. Which is unfortunate, because the writing could have been a bit better for, like I said, Alma was pretty good. They made some like different. The thing is that I like about Monster Hunter is that they do switch things up. So this is just they switched things up this time, and it just, some of it hit, some of it didn't. Right, like Alma was good writing. That was an improvement off of the Handler in Worlds. I think most people can agree with that. The introduction of the kid could have been way better, but they made the kid just unlikable, annoying as fuck, and by the end, you really don't like him. Because in the end, it's like this entire time, he's like, I hate the Arkveld, I hate the Arkveld. And at the end, okay, don't kill the Arkveld, please, he made me a better person. Brother, shut the fuck up, all right? But then everyone's like, what is it? What does he think? What does he think? And then also, just like, he has the key towards the last, pretty much God Dragon, like, containment chamber on his neck loosely the entire time. It just was like, and also it doesn't even get used, so it was really pointless. I do like that they had the most badass thing that they've done in this game was having, like, having the Hunter just be like, the Hunter coming in, there's a really badass scene. I don't know, like, I already had the video of it or whatever. Well, not the video of it, but Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this is the most badass like scene that I think to justify having the actual hunter talk for the first time. A lot of people were very skeptical about it because the hunter, the player, has never talked before. This is their first time introducing it, and some of it didn't work, some of it did, but having this, like, I think scene, this is the coolest scene that they've done by far. I would say this has got to be like top 3 scenes that they've ever had in the series, but also justifies having the player talk. Was just this scene specifically.
Won't take much to wake it up. The dragon torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure?
Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nanta. This is what hunters do.
I will.
By my own order. I will slay Zoshia.
Yeah, it's sick. Because it's like, this entire section up until this part is like, talks about the contemplation of, do you let Zoshia emerge from its cocoon, right, in this like ultra powerful state with all the worm milk that it's been collecting? Does Nala instead use his like chain to break it open here, possibly causing a lot of damage in like a local vicinity, like to save the lives of many? Maybe you sacrifice the lives of few. But then the third option, which is the entire point behind Monster Hunter, is that the hunter declares, no, the third option is that we wake it up and I kill it. Like, yeah, I've killed every single thing in this game up until this point. And like, you know, your party recognizing that, yeah, that's true. That is literally what the hunter does. And also decreeing by my own order sort of nullifies this entire, again, lead up where the guild is running this operation, and Alma is like declaring this is by the guild's order, this is by the guild's mission, saying, fuck all that. This is not a guild option. This is a me option. And whatever happens here is on me. I think is pretty badass. Like this whole entire, like I said, this entire scene is like really, really, as someone mentioned earlier, powerful. But this was good writing. But a lot of previous stuff with the kid and some of the stuff that even like Gemma says is kind of question mark, and also having the cat talk. I still not okay with the cat talk. Anyways, yeah, it's an awesome scene. Justifies like having the player character talk, but this was all about whatever. To be fair, it's weird because it's like it sucks because I don't know, something about the writing over my previous few titles, like Final Fantasy writing with this last Dawn Trail expansion was also really garbage. The only difference is Monster Hunter Wilds not really known for writing. Like, it's just like supposed to be very cinematic and cheesy, I guess, for the most part. You just go around killing monsters and then they give it the story. This time around, they tried to like be more interesting with cutscenes and like character development and like introducing, again, like a new entourage. And I think from what I read, your character in Wilds is supposed to be the one that got carried over from World, right? So there's like, you already have a story, which was like you did a bunch of shit in World. That's why you're an experienced hunter in Wilds. It's because of all the shit that you did in Worlds, which was a ridiculous amount, by the way. But in again, the difference is like this time they try. In Final Fantasy, up until this recent expansion has been known for its like its writing, development, narrative, best story in MMO by far. And then Dawn Trail came out, and there was a lot of shit writing in Dawn Trail. And the reason for that, primarily, I would say, is, well, one is that people are attributing it is because the last expansion was like a reset. Like everything up until last expansion was supposed to be. This is relevant in a second, but everything up until the last expansion was supposed to be like the conclusion of this story. And so now we're starting off with like a new chapter, but also they swapped out their writing team. Like the head writer was put in charge of managing a new writing team, and the new writing team just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They introduced characters they spent way too much time on that weren't like super interesting and compelling, and also they became like these Mary Sue figures that like it's just too much Mary Sueing around in general. It's the same thing that like Game of Thrones started like going downhill on in like the last few seasons of it. But it kind of gave me that vibe in Wild because like, you know, the characters are also not gonna, like, nothing bad's gonna happen to the characters, which, to be fair, like, why would it? But also just like writing could have been better if you're trying to tell the story of like this god dragon and it's gonna wake up and end the world, and like everyone's kind of doing their own part with that. I think it could have been like more compelling writing there too. Anyways, yeah, the Nala hate, or Nada, I keep calling him Nala, but maybe Nada. I think it's justified just because like it was poor writing. You could have not wrote anything for the character and it would have been fine. Okay? It would have been totally fine if you wrote literally 3 lines for the character, but because it's like the kid has to explain his emotions to you the entire playthrough, it becomes more annoying. And that's why people didn't like the handler. Is because the handler talked too fucking much about nothing, right? Like, tell your point. Okay, you're sad. Okay, let's move on. But the handler in World was always like, Hunter, get over here. We got something. Hunter, I found another thing. Hunter. It's like, brother, shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, I get it, man. I'm in the same predicament as you, right? Like, where, like, I have my own eyes, right? But it's like, I have to listen to, like, the kid, like, justify why the thing that's been killing his entire village needs to stay alive now. Like, no, I'm not dealing with it. Plus, his town or whatever turns out completely okay. Yeah, that was the other weird part, is that in the beginning of the playthrough, literally in the beginning of the playthrough, it shows the cave. It shows like his clan being attacked, and his like uncle, that's his dad, spoilers, is like, get out of here, go get help. You come back later, everything is fine. It does lead, okay, they don't show this, but they do say that like a bunch of people died. They do say that like a bunch of people were killed. They just don't show it, which is fair. But there should have been more destruction and stuff, and I guess this is going to sound like really like fucked, but they should have shown some like funeral stuff. You know, like they do have a lot of graves in town. Yeah, but they should have showed like body bags, not really body bags, but like a grave with like flowers on it in a cutscene. Like somebody close to him dying, would it, like, you know, that's like being like, oh, where's my aunt, or where's my sister or something, and then been like, I'm sorry, and then they should have showed like a grave to indicate like, yeah, bad stuff happened here. But instead they're like, yeah, anyway, a bunch of people died. Anyways, what do we want to do now? It's like, what? You know? It's like clearly the Orgveld caused major problems, but they were just kind of like, yeah, it just happens, you know? It just kind of happens. But, yeah. Anyways, we're going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds now that I'm done yapping about Monster Hunter Wilds, I suppose. Now that you yapped about it enough. We're going to do some high rank unlocks. We stopped at HR 40, at least I did. I didn't want to continue past that because I think the next stuff is kind of interesting. I got a bow because of you, Alex, to help me, but I struggle with it. Oh no. What do you struggle with? Let me help you. Help me help you. What the fuck is Celia wearing? Okay, Celia, there's been some development. There was an event quest where I put a sloth on my head. Actually, no, sorry, it's not a sloth. I don't know what the fuck that is on my head. I'll be honest with you. I don't know the name of it. We'll see the name of it. Also, yeah, Celia became a monkey, so that was like a thing. Excuse me? A winged rodent. It's something. It's from an event quest. It's a layered armor event quest. I joined the wrong lobby. I should have joined our squad lobby, the Jonkler Hunters. Gold crown grind? Is that what you guys are doing? You guys are super endgame if you're gold crown grinding. Orziel, also, thank you for that prime earlier. I see we're still framing around. All right, we got some...
I heard from the others.
Actually, hold on. I might have turned off some settings because of... I've been playing it on the what do you call it? Oh yeah, we want to... Yeah, we cap this. We don't... Do we have... Yeah, the settings are still... I might turn on frame generation. It's been helping with some stuff, but... Like, I wouldn't recommend it, but for some reason this game is still chugging. Hopefully they come out with an optimization patch in like a month or two. Yeah, lobby's always up. Yeah, I'll join the lobby. My bad. I've been joining the lobby like when I've been playing in my own time. Squad lobby. Yeah, we have the Jonkler Hunters. It's crossplay. There's our squad ID code. If you guys want to join up if you've been playing the game. Why not DLSS? Because on the Steam Deck,
yes,
it doesn't read DLSS.
I'm happy to help any.
Sorry, not Steam Deck. What the fuck am I saying? Steam Link. I've been Steam Linking it to my television in my bedroom, but Steam Link has a hard time with DLSS for some reason and frame generation. So in order for me to Steam Link this, I have to put it on AMD FSR with frame generation off, which is really fucking annoying, by the way, that I have to do that every single time. But see, with DLSS frame generation, it's a little weird. There's a whole bunch of, like, very cringe settings. I don't know why. And then we'll put frame gen on for this as well. Okay. All right, this should be fine. All right. Yeah, what is this thing on my head? There's better alternatives to Steam Link? Okay. True, I guess. I don't... yeah, we have it's the Mimi Fita. Mimi Fita. Y'all ever put a Mimi Fita on your head? Look at that thing, man. Can I see a better angle of it? There's like a... Look at this thing. Look at this thing on my fucking head. It's a living animal. And it just... I don't know what it does. It's drip. It's cute though, isn't it? Yo, Evan. How you doing, Evan? Evan, I was going to ask you something the other day. I forget what it was. I saw your message not too long ago. I was going to reply, but I forget what I was going to say. I hope you've been good, man. I'm sorry I didn't reply. It's very cute. Yeah, it's a cute little animal on your head. By the way, they crushed it with these idle animations. Something about World of Warcraft? No, I think... Were you playing Final Fantasy recently? I can't remember. No, I'm not playing WoW anymore. I stopped. I didn't resub. Yeah, my WoW subscription is up. It ran out. Thank you for the 70 months as well, brother. He's free. Well, Mantis is the only real reason I got into the previous, you know, expansion. I guess this expansion. So now that he's not there to gaslight me, he tried to gaslight me with this recent raid update, but unfortunately for him, there's a new Final Fantasy raid coming out in like a couple weeks, so I'll be playing that instead of doing whatever the fuck like the WoW mines are. I played FF a bit ago, but not in a while. Thinking about playing the next WoW X-Pack, but I'm not sure though. Gotcha. He has life again. Well, like I said, Mantis bought me this expansion, and then he like gaslit me into playing with him, which I did. I played the entire expansion up until he stopped playing it. And then I also put together like raids for him too. Like he'd be like, "Oh, dude, I need a Nerub Palace clear." Like, "All right, brother, I got you." I'd put together an entire raid for him, and he'd be late to that, like, or he wouldn't show up on time. Then he got into Mythic. They saved him a spot for Mythic raiding. He wouldn't show up to that, but I guess he had stuff going on in his life, so it is what it is. Anyways, I stopped playing for other reasons too. We got up to Silken Court. We didn't clear Silken Court, which was unfortunate. Because I would have liked the Silken Court Mythic clear, but we didn't do it. We kept having like roster issues and stuff. To be fair, first time Moose's guild did like the roster in general, like did Mythic rating, so they did pretty good. But WoW's rating system is so dog shit. Like absolutely, like I wish I could. This is gonna be another Blizzard rant that I'm gonna get into. But think about this, okay? It's 20 people that have to get together for Mythic rating, right? Which is already hard. Getting 20 people to sit down for 4 hours, whatever, every X day is difficult, okay? Which would be fine if you could just do it at your own time. You could say, okay, I just want to do it, like, I just want to join a party whenever I'm free. So let's say on Saturday, I have free time. I want to do some Mythic rating with randoms. Their lockout is the dumbest fucking system that I've ever seen developed by Blizzard. And they for some reason feel like they cannot move away from it. I don't get it, okay? They have a system where if you join with 20 people into a raid, you will never be able to do that raid outside of those 20 people. So there's 8 bosses. You do the first boss, okay? You get a lockout ID, meaning that if somebody from 20 people leaves, you will have to find a new person for the second boss that has no lockout, or you cannot do the fight outside of 19 people. It's the dumbest. Oh, dude, I can't even explain it because of how stupid it is. It's so fucking stupid. Like, let's say you've done 3 out of 8 Mythic bosses, and you want to do the 4th one. So you're like, okay, let me find 19 other people that are on the 4th boss. You can't play with them if they have a lockout ID. But they're gonna raid because they want gear, so they're gonna do the first 3 bosses on a lockout ID. Like I literally, like, the way I explain it probably doesn't make sense to people, which is the worst part. Is I can't even explain how stupid it is. How does FF14 do it? So FF14 does it where you basically can just go into Party Finder and just look for groups that are on the same progress as you. Pretty simple. Right? You can just say, okay, I'm on the last boss of FF14 raid. Is there other people on the last boss of the FF14 raid? Oh, there is. Let's group together and do it. Simple as that, right? Just very simple. There is a thing though where, like, if you want to, for example, do the 4th boss and you haven't cleared the first 3, you can't. Or you get put into their lockout, meaning that you skip the loot from the first 3 if you start on the 4th boss that week, which is whatever. There's also an unclaimed loot system where basically, like, if you've already cleared the boss that week, you will get less loot if you help other people clear it, which is whatever, again. But the point is, you'll be able to do it with other people if you're on the same progress. In WoW, if I did boss 1 and you did boss 1 that week, we are on separate lockouts, meaning that we cannot do boss 2 together. Right? So if you're like, let's do boss 2 together, I'll say, oh, I'm on boss 2 as well, but I can't help you because I'm on a different lockout. And then you say, what do you mean you're on a different lockout? And I say, well, I did boss 1 with 19 other random people, and we share a lockout ID, and you also did a boss 1 with 19 other random people, and you share a lockout ID. Our lockouts are separate. We cannot queue together for boss 2 no matter what we do. It's the dumbest fucking... And then so Blizzard has come out, and they said the reason that we want to keep unique IDs is to prevent people from wanting to leave a raid. Okay? So let's say you join a group with 19 people, and they're like, oh, let's do the first boss. And some dumb fuck leaves. He just screwed your entire raid over. And Blizzard's point is, well, we want to make sure people don't leave, which is why we have this. It's ridiculous because people will always leave because the community sucks. They hate raiding, okay, with randoms. They hate doing dungeons with randoms. They will fucking leave no matter what system you put in. The only system like this, the only thing the system does is punish people that want to play the game. That's it. It doesn't. It's like so. And so like if you're like, let's do boss number 2, and somebody leaves, you know what you have to do now to do boss number 2 with 20 people? You have to go into Party Finder and you have to put this. You have to say, we are looking to do boss number 2. You must have not done boss 1, so you must have no lockout. So you have to find or convince somebody to skip loot from the first boss to help you with boss number 2. Oh, dude, so you have to like scam people to like essentially join you to help you with boss 2. And by the way, if you don't clear boss 2 with the new person, they get the lockout ID. Means that they now are fucked over if you don't do it. Means that if you scam somebody and say, come help us do boss 2, and you wipe a bunch and nobody gets loot and then everybody leaves, that person who just came in to help shares that lockout ID. That means they have to find 19 other people to scam to help them with boss number 2 that they didn't even clear. It's so ridiculous. It is absolutely so fucking ridiculous. Or I guess have a dedicated group each time. Yeah, well, so you either find a raid that shares the ID and say, this is our ID, let's do it together. Or you scam people the entire time to help you with something that you're all progging together. That, like, it's like, it doesn't fucking add up, bro. It's actually intentionally designed. It's designed intentionally to, like, stop people from leaving. But all it does is to like de-incentivize people from putting together parties because you just can't do it. Why would they make it like that? Because they're trying to say, oh, we don't want people to leave. We don't want people to leave. But people will leave. Always. No lockout ID? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, it's ridiculous. It's stupid. It's just like another Blizzard L. They consistently have nothing but L's. I don't know why. It's just Blizzard things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Andy up with the Prime. Thank you so much. Anyways, that's my Blizzard tangent for this hour. I'm gonna listen to the Twitch Experience playlist. I still got that up. Actually, before we do that, let's do the quest first. Let's do so we're on a world turned upside down, which is I believe that's the high rank quest. This pushes us past because right now we're at can I actually see myself? Yeah, we're at HR 40 and we're locked, so we can't get past HR 40 until we do this quest. Also, just as an update, I've if anybody cares, I've changed some equipment around. I've updated some gear. We're using the Ardian Sight as primary. This is a Ready 70 weapon. It's a crafted weapon, basically. It's the Ardian weapons are very strange. I don't really want to get into an Ardian weapon and armor rant. It's like the new. I don't know why Capcom does this. Okay, this is gonna be this is gonna be a Monster Hunter rant. Basically, Capcom comes out with really cool looking armor and weapons, like, you know, but then they put in something in this game that looks terrible for armor and weapons, but is technically the best armor and weapons in the game. Does that make sense? So thankfully they have layered armor, so you can make yourself look like however you want, but weapons they don't have layered yet. And so I'll show you what the armor looks like real quick. This is technically,
What are we making today?
I think, the best armor in the game. Well, from what I've seen. So this is what it looks like. So I don't have the this is rarity 7. Well, sorry, this is rarity 6, but I think there's a rarity 8 version of it. So if I preview it, can you look how goofy my character looks? Doesn't that look fucking goofy? Like, what is this? And so that's the armor, is that I look like a fucking robot or something. I don't even know. I don't know what to call it. This is version 1, and there's like this is version 2, I guess. It looks ridiculous. So I kind of like it. Oh, well, that's good. But technically, there's like I think there's a higher ranked version of this that's supposed to be BIS. But yeah. So they make so you could see my bow in the back as well. Good to see you're playing Warframe again. Yeah, it looks ridiculous. So they make that like the best armor, and so my weapon, you can see my bow on my back. This is the Ardian bow, which uses like these RNG random pieces, and you make weapons out of them. Layered weapons were in Sunbreak. I don't get why they never put them in. I think they'll be in another update. I think layered weapons will be in another update, and I think I read that the chef will also be in another update. But yeah, it just looks ridiculous. Yeah, so the Ardian stuff is probably best in slot. I have a hodgepodge of armor I think I made. I think this is the Ray Dow, high rank Ray Dow gear, which I'm not really sure why I wanted to use it. Maybe it has crit eye on it or something. Crit eye or range, maybe something. Oh, I also got a gem, right? I have a gem. I think I got a pretty nice gem. I was just kind of trolling and doing some cringe tempered hunts, but they weren't even like real tempered. They were like rarity 5 something tempered. But because of that, let me see, my decorations. I do have a mighty jewel, and I think I had an attack jewel, but that's on my equipment. Well, as you can see, I'm very good at this game. Yeah, here's an attack jewel 2, which is pretty good. Attack jewels are kind of OP, but expert jewel, attack jewel. I have a blast jewel in here just for my weapon, just so I can put a blast coating on it, even though that's not showing for some reason. I guess I don't have blast coating on this anymore. Is that my other weapon? Wait, do I not have blast coating on here? Hold up. Oh, this is blast. Oh, it's blast attack for... Wait, am I trolling? Wait, I'm actually trolling here. Wait, does this not put... Wait, I'm actually trolling with this gem, I just realized. Because this doesn't put blast coating... Yeah, this doesn't put... What was I doing here? This increases blast attack, which increases the rate of blast buildup. I think this gives blast coating. Wait, I'm actually griefing with blast jewel. Okay, let me take off blast jewel. I don't know, crit element, I guess, because this is technically a fire bow. Ice bow. This is an ice bow. Yeah, we'll put crit element on here. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, this is the fireball. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I noticed that. 8 out limited Ardian HS for melody options. Pretty much get to ignore the system because of it, though. Damn. Blast code jewel. Yeah, I thought that's what I had, but I guess I was trolling with it. Anyways, I just have random gems on here. It's not a big deal because we're still in like rarity 7 gear. And today my goal is to unlock rarity 8. Rarity 8 equipment. That's what I would like to... What the fuck are you... What is this? What is this, dude? This is gonna be the worst, like, what? This is gonna be the worst thing I've ever seen, man.
Got ourselves a decent all we do.
I got something on the support deck. Get some bounties. Yo, Muted Jinx, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. Hola, hola. What the hell are you? What is this? What names are these? This is like a measuring meter for a hunting horn player, and then your pet is like sundials. What is going on here, man? What are these like symbols, guys? What the fuck is happening in this lobby, bro? I feel like I joined like a fourth dimension. Is this actually our hunting lobby, by the way? Is this what Hunter Jonklers looks like? Brother, we are cooked. What are you making over here? You got something going on?
Yo.
Nice. Okay. Okay, guys.
Right.
Yeah, the Jonklers are... We got something going on in the Jonklers. I don't know what. Alright, so let's do our actual... Wait, what was I doing? Talk to Fabius in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go talk to Fabius. This is the usual players. You just never noticed. I just never looked at our squad lobby. I'd show off, but I'm busy. Are you guys good? Are we good in here? I don't actually know. Let's get our login bonus as well. Mighty Seed and Life Powder. Very cool. Get the monster of your hunting life with content such as free trial version. And then these are... Oh, there's a new event quest. Tongue-Tied. I haven't even seen this one. Do I want to do that one? I kind of want to do the new event quest. What does it give, actually? Maybe I do that first. Maybe I get distracted and do the event quest first. What does it give? Glowing Orb? Damaged Weapon Shard? What is a damaged weapon shard? An old damaged weapon part needs to be appraised. Oh, there's just damage parts. Hunter symbol. Just a sphere? Oh, it's just a sphere grinder. I see. Oh, okay, so it's nothing big. Never mind then.
I'll be waiting here.
Definitely do the layered armor quests for sure. Okay, never mind. We'll do the actual MSQ. A world turned upside down.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Yeah, so Fabius joined us because there's some real big problems here.
All right.
Oh, we just skip it, I guess. Not even a... Not even a let's do this, we're just getting right into it. Are you hyped for CS Legacy? What's CS Legacy? What does that even mean?
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir! We have yet to sight the target.
But something is definitely here.
Of course he's a Lance main.
Form up!
Oh my god. What happened to that guy? Oh my god. Oh, the way he just catches him like that. Wait, why are we surrounded though? Hello? Guys? Ooh. Ooh.
I see why they call it frenzy.
Are they both frenzied? Ooh. The Gore Magala. Oh, this thing's crazy.
Don't breathe it in!
after it.
Sheesh, okay. What the fuck is this?
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex,
damn, what chads?
Hurry!
Actual chads.
Hang in there. That's
Okay.
an order.
The thing in my head does make me look kind of ridiculous. Let's go, Celia. We got the squad here.
You! There's no escape!
Oh boy. All right. Let's grab ourselves a little cold powder. I don't know if I'm equipped for this. I guess we're gonna find out. I kind of want to hear the music. I have the music off right now, which is not good. Hold on. Stop attacking me, please. Do I have the music? And then I have to do this, right? Oh gosh. But I have to go left to dodge it? But I have to go right to increase the music? Fuck. Wait, I have to like do this weird... Alright, alright. Oh my goodness. I don't know if ice is gonna work on this. Let's try fire. The music's a little too loud now. Yeah, 50's fine. Yeah, fire's a little better. Okay. Okay. Mize and Madeline, thank you guys for those resubs. Ooh. He's not even frenzied. We're not frenzied. Well, you know what I mean. He's not angry.
Yes, sir.
He's just in a default state, right? We have to fight both of them? Real? Oh god. It's a lot of damage, brother. Oh, now he's pissed. Okay. Missed everything. Oh, he's got like a Nergigante dive. Nice.
Blast. It's frenzied. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Oh, now it's frenzied? Brother, I thought... Oh. It's got like a different form. It turns purple and its horns come out. Wow, that was a crazy feint. Uh-oh. Ooh! Wait, real? Ooh, okay. Yikes. Yo, it's kind of strong. Actually, unironically, really strong.
Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Yeah, I got you. Let me grab some stuff here real quick. Yeah, so he does not mess around, man. He's kind of a strong guy. I have to hunt you though too. It's not really what I want to do with my day, but you know.
And start fresh. All right, I'm on it.
Oh, nice. Good stuff, Fabius. Great work. Oh, he's behind me. Okay. Wait, what's happening right now? Wait, what is going on? Yo, what the fuck is going on? I have like a... Where's the thing right here, right? Ooh. Can I... Oh! He's like shock traps work? Probably not. I assume not. Can I drink, please? All right, wait. Is this like the during event quest bug? I can't use my items in the wheel? It's like a really annoying bug. Of course, bro. Yeah, he's deceptively very fast. No. So I'm gonna be like really greedy here. I'm gonna try to, but I can't have. Ooh. I can't have aggro. Fabius needs to get aggro. Yeah, wanted all the wounds. Okay, that was a okay round, I guess. I don't know if exhaust coating will even work on this. You don't have to let the bow charge extra damage when going for wounds, or at least the difference is negligible. Just the 1 tick charge wounds. I'm not sure. I've been I like going for 3 ticks. Okay, what are we doing here? But I'm not sure how negligible the difference is.
Rex, Cobb.
What's up,
you had
next?
better be all
Mobs for life, indeed, brother. We do have some more orbs there. Okay, we missed. All right, it's the angle. Yeah, I haven't like theory tested to see like whether or not 3 ticks are better or not. Like I assume 3 ticks is worth it.
The day has yet to be won. Stay focused.
I'd believe it if it's not, I guess. He's leaving again. What a bozo. Damn. Should have been faster with it. I thought he was going to crawl a bit more. I think for all the attacks it is, but when attacking wounds with a lock-on, it doesn't seem to really make a difference. Okay. Makes sense. Well, we could just test it, right? We could do... Here, look.
Stay sharp.
It was 343 with 3 ticks, so we can just do 1 tick and look at it. Can I roll? Damn. I didn't time it right. Didn't time that already there, I guess. So it's 20 extra damage per, or it's 10 extra per tick. Does that make sense? 10 extra per tick. So 323, and this should be 343. Oh, he blocked me. 323. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Was it crit based or something? I did 3 ticks on all those, didn't I? Unless he blocked me? You might be right. I've never looked at it before. 323 for 1 tick? Let's look at 3 ticks again.
We won't miss this.
323? 15. 323. Wait, you're so right. Why the hell have I been going for 3 ticks then? I thought it was like actual... You made me learn something today, thank you. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Yeah, that feint is crazy. That feint is a little...
Can you persevere?
He's just so fast. Yikes.
Able to keep going?
Yes, we can. I didn't stock up on my mega potions, though. Unfortunately. There's no terrain here, right? That pillar looks like it's breakable, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's annoying. Thank you. I doubt exhaust coating will work on this guy. Oh. He just died. Wait, I shot him once with the exhaust coating and he fucking died. Okay. There it is, the Gore Magala. Guys. Bro, is he good? Nah, he's dead. For some reason, really anticlimactic. Alright, man. GG's, I guess. Hey, good hunt. We're gonna go fight the frenzied baloney now. That's our reward for this. Good stuff, yeah. Unfortunately, that was just the base rank Gore Magala, right? He's probably a real troublemaker at a high rank. I guess this is high rank, but I mean like tempered. Or if there's like a frenzied tempered. I don't know. It's probably going to be a combination of things. Okay, GG's. Let's go fight this other thing that got pissed off during it. Bro is shocked. Actually shocked. Somehow doing less damage to him. Okay. Doesn't make my life easier that I only have to hit one tick. I feel like that's got to be like a error or something, no? Or they should like buff the stats for it at least. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. See, that's a finish. Look at Chibi, but you're only doing enough damage to clear the wound.
Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
Hey, good stuff, guys. Yeah, I can't use my radial wheel for some reason when I'm in actual quests. Which is a little annoying. They gotta fix that. That's definitely a bug. I have to like manually go into chats, I think. There's so many like menus. They overcooked with the UI, bro. They overcooked with the UI. All right, so we got a Gore Magala, a gem, which is really good as a first time. That's pretty big. And what's the gem? Dragon Shield Jewel. Dragon attack and guard up. Kind of useless. Unless you have like a Dragon Lance or something. HR 40. We're still HR 40. Okay, I thought it was going to go up. Frenzied monsters die in like 1 minute. Yeah, they don't do a whole lot. I'm sure the frenzied tempered ones are probably going to be crazy. So that was the Gore Magala. Pretty neat monster. Probably really difficult tempered.
A success.
I couldn't have.
No, stop.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
It's like auto clicks. Okay, so I alt-tabbed out at like the last text. Did you ever play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream? I did the first act, and then we stopped and we did all the acts off stream. Unfortunately, would have been a good one on stream. Just very long.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties.
The thing in my head. Staring.
I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown. And a threat.
True.
Regardless. Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Olivia low-key a baddie too. I actually like Olivia. Olivia's pretty cool. Yeah, I think on our head's a Mimifita. I like it a lot. It's very cute. Like, I can't... It looks like a little bit like one of those sugar gliders, but like also like combined with a bird or something. Oh, let me see if this stupid... There's a fucking pill bug over here that's been driving me insane.
I believe it's about Arkfeld.
Hold on, where is it?
All right then.
Is it this way? Oh no, wait. It only comes out at a specific time of day. They got me fucked up with these time of day bug quests, man. Oh, no, we're not fighting that. Actually, it might not be here. Where is it, brother? Where is it? I think it's... Nah, it's a different camp. Never mind. We'll go check out the other camp after. Okay. Let's go talk to Gemma. What do we got?
Yo.
Another mantle design. Okay, gonna have to leave this. I love this one. Go test it out for me. Corrupted mantle. Okay. Let's go fill up on our items. Venom pouch, manage loadouts, and then we'll do old reliable. Also, hold on. What mantle did you want me to test out? Where is it, even? Does it not show up under here? I might be crazy. I forget how the mantles work. Do you get... God, they have so many fucking systems, man. Show all, show usable. Submenu. Select quantity. I don't even know where what category are my mantles even under. They don't even show up here. Change from equipment. Yeah, this is annoying. Oh, here. This is the corrupted one. But why is it... so I only have one mantle equipped, and it's the evasion one. Oh, corrupted. It decreases health, but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Sure, that's definitely gonna be really good for me. Also, I gotta like work on my charm. I've been kind of lazy on my charm. Okay. Yeah, they got too many submenus. Like they just, like I said, they overcooked with the UI a bit. All right, let's go. I want to check out this camp very quickly. I've been trying to find this stupid bug, but it only comes out during when the moon is red during sundown, when the forest and the sky meet. Like it's ridiculous what I have to do for this. It's probably not even here. Unironically, I don't think it is here. Oh. It might be this one? Hold on. Gillopod. Yeah, it is this one. Oh my goodness, we got it. Alright, we got the Gillopod. Perfect. Holy shit, I've been searching for this Gillopod for days. finally here. Thank God. Yeah, they want you to find these, like, specific bugs, and it's really irritating. Alright, let's go to the Windward Plains. Hopefully they come out with a layered weapons in the first update for people that use Ardian weapons. Agreed. Have you agreed? What do you get for finding it? I don't know, you get like different unlocks and stuff. I don't actually know what specifically where you get for this one. We'll have to see. Just one of the bug people sent me on this quest. Actually, I can talk to him now about it, no? Yeah, let's go talk to him now and see what he gave us. It's this bozo. He's like, go find this really rare bug.
I saw the latest report from the Ecological Survey of the ruins of Wyveria.
Yeah.
It's progressed by leaps and bounds thanks to your help, Hunter. And a confession. While I may have been competing with Samin at first, I've really come to enjoy our collaborations.
It's been worthwhile for me as well.
Well, allow me to thank you on behalf of the entire Ecological Survey. Truly.
Why couldn't you guys do this? Mission complete. We did it. Yeah, here's our reward. We got 10 grass and 5 honey for that. So it was actually very worth it. For sure. That was big. Oh god, dude. Another one? Are you insane?
Hunter,
Oh my
do you have a moment? I'm in a spot of trouble here.
Okay.
What's wrong?
We've actually received a follow-up request from the guild related to the Ecological Survey.
Of course.
But it's a bit challenging. I could have declined, of course, but...
But you accepted and now you're stuck.
Yes, my apologies. In my rush not to be outdone by Dareal, I bit off more than I could handle. Though I am excited to have the chance to work with you once more, Hunter. It can wait until you're free, naturally. But please, help me with this one final survey.
Dude. Capture a sand star. I don't even know where to begin looking for it. What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck is this? Bro, you guys look ridiculous. What the fuck is that? Is you got like a sunbeam on your head? Bro, this guy radiating? Brother, your head is glowing.
Aha!
What the fuck?
Hey.
What is that? What the fuck is that, bro? Bro's forehead shines just like Alex's does. Somebody ban him.
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, looks like we were right.
Anyone join your squad? Yes.
I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive. Amazing.
Yeah. Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Inuth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but In Arkveld's case, specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
It's like 8.
Right, then I'll explain.
No.
This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced.
Okay.
That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Uthduna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again. Poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet. This is our chance.
Okay. I mean, it's always just like justifying why things are growing stronger and more dangerous.
I was planning to.
That's always what it is, you know? It's like, yeah, and then the energy from the wyvern milk had combined with the dragon torch has made the monsters in the region more powerful. That would explain why the monsters in the region are more powerful.
You're going, aren't you? To the wind's gasp, to Rey Dao.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkveld will turn up there.
Could I? I'd like to come with you, please. I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also
You're like
a
an
keeper.
honorary one.
So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
And interfere again?
The answer is no.
Thank you, finally.
I don't need someone who's just going to watch.
True.
But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that.
What?
Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise.
Okay.
Thank you.
I thought we finally told them what the deal is.
Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Anything? Did we get anything good? Nothing. Okay. What about here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so nothing. Okay, just cooking ingredients?
Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime. Right. Let's go.
All right. I think this is a stronger Rey Dao, which is cool because I have some of the Rey Dao equipment already. So hopefully this this starts driving us into like rarity 8 items. That's what I'm hoping. Because that would be nice to unlock. How do I farm cooking ingredient? There's still that event quest. I would just spam the event quest. That gives like all those cooking ingredients from the... What the fuck is it called?
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
I can't even look at my monster
Have you
field
been
guide.
looking into Arkveld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
The Yuk-2
I asked
Luke or
around
whatever the
while
fuck
we
it
were
is, that
traveling,
bird.
Or while I was helping out at base
Ul
camp.
Yatuk? Yuk-Latuk?
Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
There's one, I mean, that's, if I was gonna...
understand the feeling well.
Oh, what the fuck. If I was gonna farm it, I would do that one,
It
yeah.
all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And
Because you get a bunch of
investigation
cooking
all started
ingredients
the
from
data
that.
You collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right. It's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
I just don't know why we're still like, we gotta help this child out, this keeper. His people don't do anything anymore though, but we want to help him specifically. He's like, all this kid did. Okay, yo boy, think of it 3 months. This kid's tribe pretty much wiped themselves out. They developed this like ancient guardian beast, okay, that kills people, obviously,
The weather's picking up.
or has been killing people. They created they essentially created a Moab
If it's gonna strike,
in the form of a dragon. Then they died because they fucked around and found out. Then their generation, or their they left children behind. They don't know what's going on, and Nada is a product of that. None of them have any clue of what they've done. They've been relying on this ancient technology that they don't know how to use. And we're just bringing this kid with us because he's a keeper. But what does that mean? Quintessentially, absolutely fuck all. It means nothing to anybody. But we're like, yeah, let's bring him. He's a keeper. What? He wants to preserve wildlife for some reason, even though some of that wildlife is like man-made and is ultra destructive. What? Is this a frenzied right now?
There. Radau sighted.
This feeling. It's like back then.
Yeah.
Oh, they're running it back. The Archveld is here to give one another fade.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
Get down!
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
Sheesh.
Please, stop it. For its own sake.
Okay.
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Now it's clear?
Nata.
You sure?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Wait, where's the guild order? Stephanie, thank you.
Alma!
Right. The target is an aberrant Archveld.
Oh, there it is.
The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood.
Oh god, okay. Is this a frenzied?
Well, then, let's get to it.
Or is this a tempered? I'm not sure. I think it might just be a high rank, alright, high rank Archveld. Let's do a weapon swap. Should be good on ice. Damn. That wasn't good. I've played these games before. Cut to the 8-hour montage of me fighting this thing in the beta. Not his bow, though. It looks angry. You think? Ooh. I know your moves, Arkveld. I've downloaded them previously. When we fought. I was different back then, too. Less armor. Frenzied, brother. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, can we... Oh, I was hoping we could carve this thing, but I guess not. I'd be pretty angry if you were trying to kill me too. Makes sense, yeah. You have Dragon Blight, you lose element on your weapon, which is a lot of DPS. Dragon Blight from what? What is giving me Dragon Blight? I mean, the crits still look good.
I gathered some materials too.
Yeah, I saw that as well, but I mean, like, it didn't seem like it was losing that much, but I get what you're saying.
Finding the footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for
Alright, this is kind of cooked. Oh, his attacks. Yeah, I mean... What, am I going to cure it every single time? None of them triggered only their red attack. Oh. Gotcha. I was wondering where that was coming from, so that makes sense. Yeah, I fucked up. For sure. Do I want to? Wait, where's my, I gotta eat. Sheesh. What the fuck kind of button is this? Hold on. Okay. All right. Well, they have some downtime between pickups. Hey, all you lovely people. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Tactical? Hope things are going good for you. See if we can get a mount on this. Probably not the first time, but we'll do it again. For the second time. Okay. Interesting. What if we do it again? Damn.
We've been given more supplies. Check your safer's pouch.
Okay, thanks. Now's like a great time to talk about that. thought I dodged that. I guess I did not dodge that. So I'm gonna play this game, but I feel I'll run it. It'll run like hot buttery ass, and it's almost $70. Maybe on like console. Damn. I messed up. Why would you use the trap there? Also, I don't think this... Actually, maybe the trap does work. Never mind, I already used it. The trap indeed does work. It's the Ray Dow that the electric trap doesn't work. Yeah, if you're worried about like having PC issues on it, I would recommend getting on the console. But if you know, you can always wait as well. Otherwise. For like a sale, you know. Now, question. Do you guys think in the beta we fought this version of the Archveld or the MSQ version? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think we fought the HR40 version or the HR5 version? I'd be curious. You think HR5? Really? Damn. Damn. I mean, both times. Oh, wait, what? He staggered? I didn't even realize that. Okay. I think you guys are right. Because if this is already at 15...
Set a trap.
It's not at all what I meant to do, but that's fine. Yeah, I think you guys are right, because if this is 15 minutes, what the fuck? And there's no way that you were doing it like rarity 3 gear. It must have been the HR5 at like rarity, you know, 3 gear or something. I want to bring it over here to where these guys are. Oh my god. Over here. These guys not here today? They should be, no? I guess not. I guess they only come up like at certain times of day, maybe? Really? What the hell was that?
Remember the card that Seba called.
I should look over there.
All right. Oh, we fought the MS Paint version of it in the beta. All right, have a good one, Tactical. This would be a really great place to fight it for sure. Nice. Yeah, this is awesome. Uh-oh. There was a wedge beetle in there, that I saw too, which is interesting. I guess that's for like mounts, if you're trying to get mounts off in there. Well, it seems good because it does direct damage while avoiding the attacks. Yeah, it does less damage though, you know, comparatively, but it's like consistent damage. Which is why it was good for our world playthrough, because like we could dodge like the one-shots and still like do consistent damage. The only problem is, like, the Kushala Daora took us, what, 38 minutes? Nergigante was 37 minutes, bro. 37 minutes of avoiding one-shots while doing, like, toothpick damage is not fun, but, you know. It gets the job done, brother. Oh, you knew? You saw me? I guess you saw me, yeah. Makes sense. Nice crown, bro.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to
GG's
absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength.
Hello, Alex and chat back. Welcome back.
A harsh irony.
HR40 Arkveld is dead.
Right.
Hit him with it. You know what to do. Good stuff. Yeah, that's dope. Okay. Hunted many different large monsters. Opener. Nice. Dragon attack and opening shot. Not bad. Could be good for a dragon bow. Man, we're almost at HR 41. Only took 30 hunts.
It's okay, because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
Thing in my head cracks me up, dude. I can't stop looking at it. What else does life bring us, guys? What else do we have? Main mission 6, chapter complete. We did it. We've won. Obtained a bunch of new pendants. New decorations. Pop-up camp limit increased. That's good. New awards, 35 new titles. And we're now HR 57. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Because our cap was lifted after doing, well, finishing the post MSQ. So it, like
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
It collects all of the previous like stuff you've done. Onward to HR 100. True.
Hi.
You've received Arkfeld Mark of Resolve Pendant. Oh, cool. Very nice. Cool idea. Want to hear it? What's your idea? It's for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Yeah.
That's what got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like Vigor Wasp, but like bigger, yeah?
A giant Vigor Wasp?
Yeah, those.
Right. I'll go catch you one.
Oh god, thanks a bunch. Can't wait to get to work on this one. Okay. What's on our map here? I guess we got some other turn-ins. Zeta wants to talk. Isai wants to talk. Murderback wants to talk. Oh god, everyone wants to talk to me. Why do you guys all want to talk to me? Just leave me alone. What if I don't want to talk to anybody? I'm gonna go to the gym. Happy hunting, Alex. Yo. Enjoy the gym, Isaac. Get your swole on. Subu, also thank you for that resub. Really appreciate it. I should check out the gear options as well. I just realized. See what we got going on for gear. Let's go talk to... Wait. Hello? Are there like material retrievals or something, I guess? Okay. I just want to start like working on these side quests. This guy on the elevator? Hello, brother?
I wonder how everyone's doing.
Let's take a look around and see.
Oh, it's you.
Is something bothering you?
There's word of troubling monsters in the oil well basin. They tried
God.
looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck. We've been making do with the materials we had on hand, but our stores are starting to run out. I'm worried some of the village hotheads will do something stupid. Crafting may be our life, but you need a life to craft. I'm not allowing any reckless planning. Help me stop them?
Of course. If a native familiar with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants.
Ooh.
If so, closing off the mines won't be enough.
You don't mind? I mean, that would be a huge help if it really isn't any trouble.
It's trouble. We get a troublemaker side mission. Optional quest.
Hey, hear me out a minute. We're in a real tight spot here.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more orichalcite lately. It's better quality too, but more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just we're also busy, huh? I don't know if it's related. But now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town. There are reports that people are getting hurt too. But it's not something that any of us can handle.
It's possible it's related. Some species of monster feed on ores and metals. The guild will look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
There's things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
I feel like he would know that, no? Unless there's no monsters that have been, like, encountered in this area before.
Based on Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
Ah.
It wouldn't be strange to think that the excess orichalcite could have drawn it in. And it seems there have previously been sightings around Azuz. You were authorized to hunt that Gravios. Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Perfect.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits. There's literally a monster eating all of our workers. People here seem to be in good spirits. He's just fucking eating us.
Hey.
All right. Do we have...
Anything catch your eye?
We don't have access. Ooh, finally, guys. We have Rarity 8 access. Let's go. Huge. What about armor?
Catch your eye?
And Rarity 8 armor. Very nice. Guardian Arkveld. That's it so far. That's it. Guardian Arkveld. Oh, Guild Ace. Looks weird.
Hello.
Arkveld A and Arkveld B. Oh, that's cool. I like the color coding on it. Interesting. But, well, we can already craft the Rarity 8 bows, I just realized as well. Like, we have enough for the, oh, it takes hunter symbols. Yeah, Quamatrice bow we can just make outright. Just cool.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but getting those Rarity 8 weapons right away is good. Kinda need them. Then, oh, there's an Arkveld bow as well. A Rarity 7 Arkveld bow. That turns into a Rarity 8. With Hunter Symbol 3s. Rathian. Oh, so they take Hunter Symbols. Oh, I see. Hunter Symbol 2, Hunter Symbol 3. Wait, there's like a Nurse Ascilla bow, no? That I could make as well? Hunter Symbols are for finding tempered monsters. Yeah, I saw that also the event quest gives you some too, right? Yeah, Hunter Symbol 1. So we could technically make this with the event quest. Can we make the...
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Oh, I wonder if we can make Rarity 8 Ardian weapons now too. That'll be kind of big.
See you later.
Alright, was there another... There was like another quest, I think, in the Ruins of Viveria. Oh, Reicher wants to talk. Right. Everyone wants to talk to me, the hunter. Won't you know? What up, Trails? How you doing, buddy? Wait, where is this? Anyone else jonkling right
I
now?
heard from the others.
Also, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, do I need to? I should put on. Oh no, I already have it on. Oh, we get another jewel slot. Perfect. It's 1 star. What do I care about? Crit status. Not necessarily. Another coating. A coating jewel will be pretty big, but I don't think I can put one of those on. Affinity plus 50%. Oh, here's one. Poison buildup. No, this one isn't it. Mind's Eye, maybe? No, I guess you could put on Draw. That is, like, Draw is like works on bow, correct? It's like literal draw, or is it draw as in like longsword draw? What am I thinking of? Yeah, it should work that way. KO, stun power, focus, true shot. I could also put on true shot. John, when you pull out your weapon, I think. Really? Increase affinity when performing draw attacks. Oh, it's like when you do a draw attack, like when you jump. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's like a jump attack though, isn't it? I'll just put on True Shot for now. I haven't looked at any actual like metas or anything like that for jewels. Normally I do, but this time I'm not. That's my well actually voice. Okay, well, good stuff. Good stuff overall. Let me when you do an attack as you unsheath your weapon. Yeah, so like gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it would be like drawing your bow, right? Like when you pull your bow back. But 50% affinity on that would be crazy, right? Focus gets your special ammo back fast. It comes back pretty fast, doesn't it? Alright. I put on some custom music for y'all. I'm gonna get a drink. I will BRB, get a drink. And then we'll do some, we might do some group quests. Some community hunts if you guys want. That'll be interesting. But I'll BRB.
Hello. 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 Baki Habo Rashiba. Oh. Cool. Hello. Cha-cha. Libali Yohi Yote Myoja. Yote Myojun. Shoshagra Shorme Sai. Kinurati Yapacheli Saserla. Oh, Cesar. Kinura Mehen. Kahiza She. Kinurati eh? Jeje Bukahe. Hello. Kershie. Champunga. Cha-cha. Yay. Helusa. Hello. Ezemir. Jesa. Ezemir. Okia Duruma. Yapecheli Saserla. Libalihi Hyohi. Jesa. Jibukaher. Lewa. Bakiwa. Okia Duruma. Jenhewa. Mosun Teki Hieje. Yapecheli Saserla. Shugobi Mene. Bahem Nira. Kahiza Sheye. Ahan. Afeki. Nibalihi Yohi. Yebasanun Beje. Mosun Teki Hieje. Ke Zabi Mehe.
Hello.
Jesa. Nibau.
Habor Ashiba.
Leseshi Habor Ashiba.
Kahisa Sheye. Bahem Niram. Hello. Hey Zemir.
Nebo Shibu. Nakiatas Menye.
Kinura Mehen.
Ah, Satoru.
Laha. Yote Myojun. Guidise.
Okia Duruma. Libalihi Hyohi. Atike. Nafechi Bukaher.
Iye. Jason.
Nafechi.
Hewa.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Fewan? Hezemir. Volki Eduruma. Jesa Bimehe. Jibu Kaher. Iapeche Lisa Serla. Ha Borashiba. Volki Eduruma. Mosun Teki Hiyeje. Volki Eduruma. Jibu Kaher. Kyoten Myoju. Bakiwa. Nakia Tas Jesa. Jesa Bimehe. Kershieki. Kyoten Myoju. Hezemi Yapichin Mebun Shibun. Kamebun Shibun. Ha Borashiba.
What the hell? What is that? I'm gonna clear the Twitch Experience playlist.
Chacha. Kinura Mehen. Ha Borashiba. Jesa. Bakiwa. Ia Pechelis Mosun Teki Hiyeje. Hello. God Kahisa Sheye. Hello. Ia Pechelis Serla.
How do I share this?
Fewa. Liba Lihiyohi. Mosun Teki Hiyeje.
Hello.
Kahisa Sheye. Ha Borashiba. Mosun Teki Hiyeje. Afifi? Kinura Mewa. Liba Lihiyohi. Chacha. Volki Duruma.
Okay, music you're looking for. Whatever you guys really want to add, whatever you've been listening to. Sometimes it takes some of your songs, keep them. But it's mostly like a vibe playlist. All right, well that was quite the adventure that we had. We slayed the Arkveld again. We slayed the Gormagala. That was really cool. And now we're on to a rarity 8 fights.
Is this the new GTA update?
Yeah. What's up, Khaleesi? How you doing? Absolutely new GTA update.
Time for a quick break.
Did I go the right way? I miss Bob. How's it been going? How are things with you? Hopefully good. Dead inside? Is that different than normal? Got a gold crown gore investigation. Ooh, wait, real? Wait, that's huge. No, not really, just worse. Oh no. Worse than dead? How's the RP been? Hopefully good. Can I delist my Spotify is connected to my government name? Yeah, that's what I warned people about that. I said don't join the list on Spotify if you don't want like to dox yourself, I guess.
Should we take a break?
Assuming that your Spotify name is like John Smith or something, and then people know your real name. If you don't want that, then don't. As unhinged as ever. That's good. I'm glad. When are you going to accept viewer/mod group? What do you mean?
Ah, perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
Go right ahead.
I am told many mysteries still remain about the ecology of the Guardians. For instance, do you think tempered Guardians could ever exist?
Hunter party?
Or a tempered
Oh, anyone can join.
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my
Shuwu? Okay. It's gonna be like a tempered Shuwu or something. That's annoying. There's more?
Yes. Sorry for the wait. Here you are.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll pick some up while I'm out.
Yeah, we have Max, the one that does all of the hunter stuff. Just asking because I want to see trolling. Yeah, I've been trying to do the hunts by myself, like solo, if that's what you're asking. But now that we're done with like story and everything, I don't really need to. But if you're requested to join, just yeah, you like Mac Attack's the one that's running the whole party because he put it together. So if you request to join, if you don't know how, just check our Discord. In a Discord under Monster Hunter, there's instructions on how to join. But once you request, like once Macca's around, you know, you feel free to type in there too and talk about Monster Hunter stuff as well in the Discord. But anyone's welcome to join the Monster Hunter like squad that we got, and then you can join the squad lobby and run stuff together. People will help you, assuming.
Oh, it's you, Hunter.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently. They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The Keepers, though...
Yeah, they're fucked.
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better. Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes. I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
Yeah, like I was saying, I'm down to do some quests with our Jonkler hunters. I'm sure people are around and chilling. I just want to pick up some optional stuff in the meantime. In case I missed it. Turn off accept requests. I don't care if randoms join at this point. You should still keep that on, Mac, if you don't mind. Because I don't really want people joining and spamming like random. Yeah, because people will. The custom emotes is my concern. I don't really want randoms joining with custom emotes. You know what I'm saying? Alright, is there... What am I looking for? There's like an optional side quest, but I guess I'm missing it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Right.
I got some optional quests I gotta do. Some tempered optional quests. So maybe I'll run that first. Ooh, and I have this one. Just a normal Gravios. Obviously all of our assignments are done. What do you guys got? Anything? You have a tempered Arkveld investigation. This one's kind of nice. You guys have already started it? Alright. I'll run that with you guys. Favorite food? I think one of my favorite dishes has got to be like jambalaya. I love like, yeah, I love that dish. Like the especially like Southern cuisine in general is really good. I'm stuck trying to load that quest. Did not expect that. Why? It's really good.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Did you guys already started? Oh, is my ping weird here? Wait, I don't have... Okay, whatever. Like, it's hard to find when you're on this stuff. There's a bunch of, like, chain restaurants. Like, for example, Cheesecake Factory has their own version of the jambalaya. Yard House, another chain that has their own version of it. Yard House is a pretty good one. Okay. Did I miss the Chill Mantle? I might have missed it. What are you hunting first? Are you hunting the Argveld first? Or no? Oh, you are? Okay.
Can't move.
What the hell is that voice? Wait, you picked like the... What is that? What was that? That was a hunt, like another hunter's custom character voice. Have you played RDR2 by chance? Not like the... Well, I didn't beat the... Oh god, is there a Chill Mantle in here?
Some materials too.
There is, right here.
Field pouch.
I played it but didn't beat it. And then we did online for roleplay. Red Dead roleplay. The Tempered Argveld. Damn, in flash spawn time, my bad. I should have had it ready. We got Owlmond, and I don't know how to say your name. Finishing one of my favorite games. It's a very good game indeed. Can I pull that? No. Wait, do we have a Hunting Horn player here? Wait, we have a Hunting Horn Chad. Huge. Should I go for the Argveld set? I'm like thinking maybe. Part of me thinks maybe. Where's it diving? Do Hunting Horn players go for wound at all? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, do you have like the rarity 8 Argent bow? Is that what that is? I can't tell. I'm like looking at it. Looks different from mine. Yeah, that one's got to be the better version. Because mine only has like 3 prongs. Oh, it's dead. LOL. Yes, you do, yeah. Looks cool. It's got like 4 prongs instead of 2. Argveld plus Gore is the meta set. Right, real. Can I see other... I think I can see other members. But I don't know if I can see their equipment. They might be layered armor anyway. Like, what do you have? Oh, you have the full Ardian set? Jesus, bro. You're like... You're kidded. Okay. Who can't move? Oh, are you fighting the spider by yourself? Is that what's going on? Did you join and start fighting the... Are you soloing the Tempered Nerscylla? Is that the Ardian bow? Yeah, it's the Ardian bow rarity 8, I believe. And then I have the rarity 7 one. Oh, I walked into it. Nice. Perfect. Huge flash. Are we fighting this thing? I could just dung pod it out now. Wait, I don't have a dung pod? Oh, yikes. I'm trolling. What kind of hunter am I? I don't even, even bring a dung pod. Oh. Nice. Good job. Oh, you layered? Wait, you like the way this set looks? Wait, really? The complaint is like it doesn't, like a lot of people say it doesn't look that good. I think we're the only ones that will take the... Alright, fuck it, we'll just take the boons. It's easier for us anyway in this thing. Or somebody can. Death Stench is really good too. Is it a Hunter Squad lobby that's set up? Yeah. Yeah, we have a Hunter Squad lobby. It's in a Discord if you want to join it. But yeah, anyone's welcome. Anyone is welcome to join. What's the meta like? Is there a meta bow, or you guys just use whatever you get for audition? Like, whatever you get for audition pieces, you go for. Like, if you get fire ones, you go for fire. If you get ice, you go for ice. You're just crawling over here. What is going on? Just crawling on the ground. Is there a giant Vigor Wasp here somewhere, perhaps? May chance. Actually, there's a lot of customization with different elements. Plus 3 level, 3 decals for a max of 12 extras. That's pretty big, actually. What you eat today? I did not eat today. Just had my coffee. I'll probably whip something up after stream. Yeah, Colin D, I want to get a stream out. Woke up kind of later today. You get an apple, bro? I ran out of apples. Just like my camera froze. Perfect. I don't know why it does that. Hello? Oh, here. Huge. Monster's nasty. Yeah, it's one of the grosser ones for sure. Great job, everybody. Good work. I can't cut my... The hell?
This is a rare
I can't do my
opportunity.
comms?
Can't let it go to waste.
Okay, very cool. 8. Yeah, where's my stickers? There it is. GG's friends. Good job. There was a lot of rewards on this listing too. That was a big hunt. All right. What do we got here? So these are the... Okay. Foray. Chain. These are good decos. Counterattack. Then we get orange pieces. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. A lot of grunting sounds. Yeah. It'll happen. You ever hunt a big monster, it makes you grunt? There's a cheesy way to get rarity 8. Yeah, I saw like a cheesy way people were farming decos, and that was really cringe.
Yes.
I saw a bunch of like videos that was like, guys, this is how you can gather tons of decorations now. And it was the most cringiest fucking video of like this guy setting the moon, like, or setting like, he sets an investigation during a certain moon cycle and then picks the flowers that are in that investigation zone. And I guess those flowers you can turn in for decorations. The most fucking cringe like shit that like you can possibly do. Like was what this guy was suggesting, and it really made me mad. They nerfed that, thank God, because that's like so fucking lame that anyone's even thinking about doing that. You get so many from just playing the game that you have to like find exploits to like get what you're. It's just holy shit, bro! How boring and lame is that? The temper behind grab 2 flowers and trade them in for the gold wyvern tickets. Yeah, but like, why even do that? I don't know.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
By order of the guild.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
So I think if I SOS, can't you guys just join or no? Is that not how it works? Do you guys join off of the SOS or do you join off of the just the board? Oh, SOS opens up to randoms. Got it. Okay. So you guys can just join without me having to SOS. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just going to do some of my optional ones real quick, and then we can do some tempered investigations if people want to post them, or if you're looking for help too on your main quests. I'm sure we got some hunters that are willing to help. I'm joining off LinkedIn. Good stuff. This is a big guy. Give somebody else wounds. You can take wounds if you want. I can't use my quick like radials today for some reason. It's a bit annoying. Oh my god. I like that emote. Big dragon? Dragon what? But also yes. Nice. Oh, okay. So he's just dead. Dead in zone 1. Dead in zone 1, bro. Crazy.
Looks like the monster dropped
D's?
something.
D's what? Wait, can I do like a... D's what? Didn't get much for it. Oh. Did you wake up finally? What's up, Choof? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Got some more optionals. Unless somebody else has something. Don't have anything interesting. Oh, you get a Jin. You get a Jin main assignment? Is that what that is? Yeah, we can help Arctic. Let's Oh, you're good? Okay, never mind. You're good. Yeah, most of you guys are high ranks, huh? 127 Pepper Jam. Good shit. All right, let me start these. Let me do the tempered ones then. I'm gonna use a lucky voucher. Would I be able to get accepted into a hunt squad to join lobby? Yeah, that's on Mac. I think he's at the movies right now, but he usually accepts like at night or whenever he's back. He accepted a bunch earlier. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join. What's going on here? Oh, you're cleaning yourself. Okay. Of course, no worries at all. Yeah. Anyone is welcome to join. Lobby's open to all. The Jonkler Hunters accept everybody.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Sort of. Like I feel like I'm prepared, but I'm not sure. Info's in Disc main Monster Hunter channel. Yeah, there's a Monster Hunter channel in our Discord. The hell? You named your cat Little One? That's cute. I like that.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Alright, this is a tempered Gravios. 3 bows. I will do what must be done. What are you gonna do? You went Lance? You don't have to go Lance, you can play bow. I don't think anyone cares if you play bow. But you're kind of a Chad for going... You're a Chad for going Lance, though. Also, maybe I don't use fire against this guy, but who knows. Look at him. Just fucking dives right in. I thought I could dodge it. Oops. Oh! It scared the shit out of me, dude. Holy moly. Okay.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Lance player. Okay, I can't even use my... I cannot use my radial dial. I don't know what's going on. Wait, do I not have mega potions? Brother. How does that hit from that angle? How does that hit from that angle?
Way to go!
I don't have mega potions? I'm so confused. Look at that Lance player go. Man, and he got like back wounds. He popped off.
That's all right. No worries.
Guys, the fuck are you doing? Are you throwing my quest on purpose? My optional tempered quest? Yo, real question. Do we cart to the Azure Rakan after this? Because this is just Gravios. Will. Okay. Yo, so we got no carts left, but I am trying. We got no carts, which is good. Quit using bows with the hose and come use a lance with the champ. Sheesh. Bows with the hose. Wait, since when is bows for the hose? Since forever? That's not true. Usually it's like... Wait. There's no way. It's like dual blades are in their own like competition with who's cringier, well, with longsword players. Since when is bows? Oh god. Since when is bows in that category? All right, Pepper Jam. We've had 2 carts in here. It's your time to shine. You need to cart. I'm dead. Oh, it's just basic fireball. Seriously, where's my... Oh my fucking god. Yo, what is going on? That's really awkward. What the hell was that? Are you hiding behind the rock? I saw you hiding behind the rock, bro. I saw you hiding behind the fucking rock. Guys? Wait, we have 2 lance players. This is big. Nice roll, bozo. I'm actually a little worried about that tempered Azure Rakan, not gonna lie. This is greedy. It's kind of greedy. Damn.
Make sure to grab anything
What the
Lester
hell?
leaves behind.
These fucking Lance players, bro. Did you see that? He just ran me over.
What intense heat. It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
He's dead, yeah? Thank God. Alright, guys. Very quick and simple this one was. No issues here at all. With this particular monster. Definitely no carts. Where is my Okay. Very nice. Temp, Arkveld, and no carts. Meanwhile, yeah, and then we do Tempered Gravios and have 2 carts instantly. Temp, Arkveld, no carts. Temp, Gravios. Multiple carts. Cart 3 times now. Relax, relax. Where's my comms for that? Oh, I dashed backwards. I can stop something here for us. To give us, give Pepper Jam here a little breathing room. Oh, you got it? Alright. Even better. There's another one. Another wound. Alright, I'll actually play some support here. Should be good? Question mark? Another wound. Nice. What if we do that again? Nice. Good paralysis. Good job. Take the top wound if you want to. Because I can't. Well, I think you do more damage with your bow anyway. Actually, no. I have a rarity 8 one, right? I have a rarity 8 fire bow. It doesn't matter. Do I have anything interesting here? Not really. I'd have to go back to camp. Ooh, Wiggly. Oh my god. Dude, these fucking Lance players, bro. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with you people? All right, what kind of? Oh wait, went the wrong way. Wait. Why am I taking 1 billion damage? Huh? What is going on?
Bet I can set up camp there.
What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm still taking damage? Oh, is it because of the mantle? Oh my god. Yeah, this mantle's cringe.
Thanks, that helped.
Alright. Easy, bro. No carts. Absolutely no carts there. Yeah, I thought the corrupt mantle just gave like blight or something. Yeah, it definitely wasn't close, guys. That was You take damage and get more affinity in attack. Yeah, that makes sense. More draw jewels? Wait, no, this is draw jewel. A decoration that grants a critical draw. Oh, critical draw. At least I had bonus voucher on this one. It had to be close, otherwise the monster didn't stand a chance. Yeah, just making it close for the entertainment value. Of just in case. Of just in case there was a cart. Very cool. Yeah, I love that for us. Alright. We do got another one. This one's really hard.
Subnautica Video is Elite UNC. Glad to see you're editing again.
Yo,
Live.
Gyro Shark, appreciate that. 84 months. Thank you for the support. Can I join the squad? Yeah, anybody can join the squad, guys. The information on how to join is in the Discord. So feel free to. Mac Attack's the one that accepts all the invites because he made the squad. He's at the movies right now, but if you guys just queue up, I'm sure he'll accept you like when he gets back.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
So likely tonight, if anything. And if he doesn't, I'll bother Mac Attack for you guys, but he's usually pretty good about it.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Mac's whole life was modding the stream. Mac's actually not a mod in here, believe it or not. Alright, what do you got? Arctic Pyro. You named it Jinx. Don't look like a full. Nah, it's we got a lot of regulars in here. Which is probably why. The Lance God is back. NPC, is there a name you want me to rather call you? I don't know. Oh, you go bonk with hammer. Very nice. He's right above me, isn't he?
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Oh, I'm missing some shit. Literally. Alright, let's see what the hammer players are made out of. Jib, whatever works. Okay, okay. If you guys need, like, help with quests too, and, like, someone either in the Discord or like in the squad when they're around, just put up a quest for it as well. I'm sure there won't be 2 carts in that. I say that. Obviously. With a lot of belief in this Jonkler Hunter unit. Still waiting for you to struggle against the boss? I mean, you know, when you watch a pro player like me play this game, it's very different, you know? If you want to see that, you could have watched the Monster Hunter Worlds playthrough where I struggled against everything. The 38-minute Nergigante fight, the Arkveld beta fight, the 37-minute Kushala Daora fight. Nergigante was basically an all-day event. I still want to go back and do the world playthrough. I want to beat it. I was 3 monsters away from beating it. So I still want to do that. I feel like I can. I have to farm some stuff, though. Like, I have to farm stuff against the Valhazak and maybe Teostra. Because we beat Kushala, right? And then it's 2 Eldars and then Xeno'jiva, and then it's technically the challenge complete. Albeit very hard. The Kushala one was also very hard. And this thing's getting its ass beat. Yeah, this thing got absolutely fucked up. Jesus. Nice. There's all like slicing pods. We haven't really struggled against much here. We just pushed into like end game today, which was like the you know, Gore Magala hunt and the, I guess, high rank Arkveld hunt. We did tempered Arkveld. Lying low. What does that mean? But apparently there's a tempered Gore Magala hunt that's very difficult. Hello, fellow bow user. Hello, hello. Yeah, we've been bow enjoying for our Wilds playthrough, and also our World playthrough too. Well, our World challenge, we switched to bow. Also, if you guys decided to like run all bows, the only one that I think would be nice is like Hunting Horn, right? That would be different. But if you guys want to run all bows, I don't care. I'm not sweating like tempered Lagonga. Like we don't need to like have meta teams for anything. Just play whatever you think is fun. I feel like Wilds is much easier compared to World. That's been the census for a lot of players. I feel like Wilds gives you more tools, you know? And the combat improvement has made it feel much easier. So I do agree with that. I'm trying to think of like Nergigante was kind of hard, right? Your first time through.
But like the Jin Dahad, I died to the Jin Dahad solo. Well, was it HR Jin Dahad? I definitely got killed by Jin Dahad. I think HR Jin Dahad. And then what else? That was really it, I guess. Monster Hunter didn't start getting hard for me though, like Worlds didn't get. What I found like hard in Worlds was
Praise the Lord, Alex is streaming my favorite VOI.
Yo, Austin, what's up? What's up? I'm trying to think of what was difficult. I can't see. So, what was difficult in Worlds? Rajang, Brachydios, Arch-Tempered Kieran, Dual Kieran was fucking insane.
I did it!
Savage Devil Ho, Dual Tempered, Basil Geese was fucking awful. Right? But like Base World, I can't think of Base World being like super hard. Other than like Nergigantic could maybe be difficult, right? So that's what I'm like trying to think of. Like I don't think Base Worlds was very hard. Like I think Base Worlds was pretty casual. It wasn't until like the actual like even the Elder Dragons like Teostra, Tempered Teostra was difficult. Lunastra Teostra was difficult. Cinema. Agreed. GG's, guys. People are comparing MR difficulty in Worlds to HR in Worlds. Once MR comes around, then it'll get harder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like MR in Worlds got hard. Like MR, like I said, Arch-Tempered Kieran was very difficult. I remember that. It was not fun. Not fun. But like this is kind of still casual, right? I mean, Gore Magala, I heard Tempered Gore Magala is difficult. Diablos also regularly wiped squads early in the game's life cycle. Was Diablos that difficult? Yeah, Diablos, I think the weapons kind of limited you. Because, like, we did Diablos in our, again, no armor playthrough. And was Diablos really hard? It was hard as a sword and shield no armor user. But it was kind of easy as a bow user. But then, like, Black Diablos was pretty annoying to deal with, right? Like, I feel like Black Diablos was probably hard. But like, once you understand Diablos, it's not as hard. Tempered Gore Magala pissed me off. I'll probably try to solo. Well, I don't know if I want to solo Tempered Gore, if I have it or not. I went 0-9 because no lobby could beat him. Do any of you have a Tempered Gore Magala that we want to try?
Right.
Because I'm down.
I'll be waiting here.
If you want to try it. Solo's honestly easier. I'm sure it is. I mean, because it's like, it's all on you at the end of the day, right? How did I represent Hunter mains? I think you did pretty good. I just, let me see if anyone else has any of you guys have anything interesting. I definitely want to like, prioritize MSQ people. So if you're still progressing through the game and you're a low rank, definitely like willing to help out. But these are higher rank hunts. All right. I think we're done with optional. Okay, I have one more optional quest, and then I'll join up on you guys. Remember only feeling difficult to jump when Sunbreak was out for MH Rise. Yeah. So that would be like Iceborne for World. Have you fought every monster so far? Pretty sure. Just maybe not tempered version of every monster or frenzied version of every monster.
Commencing quest now.
Tempered Shuwu. Oh god. My lance has to get better, but I don't think I was terrible. Bro, you charged through me. To be fair, that's just typical lance player shit. I can't even be mad at that. Tempered is when they get hard. True. Tempered Shuwu, though, that's going to be a pain in the ass, huh? Tempered Shuwu. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it just normal Vigor Wasps? There's not like giant ones over here? Oh boy. It's a pure wasp. Do I have a pure wasp collected? I did not. Alright, let's go fight something. Possible Arch Tempered next month should be fun. Yeah, once Arch Tempered comes out, Arch Tempered's gonna be interesting, actually. What's that new game coming out? The new Sims one? It's like MZOU or some shit like that. And Zoe?
Look at the size of that scar.
I feel, is that getting delayed? I feel like that for sure is getting delayed, no? March 27th? I don't feel like they've been like advertising it all that much. I feel like there's like an inevitable delay coming out, no? I haven't bought the game, so I don't think I'll be playing it yet. They've done some stuff with content creators? Fair enough, okay. Are they saying it's the most goated game of all time? You gonna play it eventually? Probably. New sub goal. I am Zoe. Zoe? They're saying it's good. Couple of bugs that needs to be fixed. Well, that's what I mean. Do you think it's okay? This thing's gonna be a bitch, guys. All right, hunters. This is an. Oh, you guys already know. This is an unknown for most hunters. Break the eggs. Hatch the eggs.
I mounted it.
You're supposed to slay it, not ride it? Sheesh. Yeah, but like, is it looking good? New Warframe content tomorrow too? Oh shit, real? Is it the new Warframe? The new like David Bowie frame? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, so they teased the new prototypes, which is cool. Saren. Frost. Very cool stuff. Nova too. Okay, that actually hurt. My wheel work yet? No, wheel is broken. Are we gonna insect glaive user? Let's go. Just realized it's insect glaive. Oh, that. Okay, I thought it was a spinning like charge attack. Wheel. Also, Enzoy, like, Ensoy, but W-A-Z. Insoy, but what? W-A-Z. Like soy, but
Make sure to grab anything
with a
Master
Z.
leaves behind.
Insoy. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, are you excited for a Crip? Are you gonna be playing it? Yo, you guys want to do some bowling here? All right. Time to get a strike. Huh. He moved. He fucking moved, bro. And then he fucked me up. Great.
I'm stuck.
Ready to go.
Oh, nice mount. Do you guys capture the tempered ones at all, or no? Or can the tempered ones even be captured? I don't remember. Ice tempered initial was fucking me up. Iced up all of my antidotes. Tempered can be captured, yeah. How come so many people don't bother? Is it just not cool to capture? Now, let me capture this thing. I don't really want to deal with its next area, you know what I mean? Just gonna go there. Nice. What is going on? Wait, I just started drinking. What the fuck? Wait, what? I started drinking? Hello? That's so cringe?
I set a trap.
That was so weird. Okay. I don't know what happened. I was spamming Trank, and then, like, instead I was hitting the Chug Jug, and I don't know how that... Like, I think I'm actually bugged out. Yeah, my radial wheel's all fucked up. You shouldn't get specific capture only, or you'd have a better chance of getting something that doesn't seem to exist in wild, so everyone just kills because fast anyway. Well, so there's a special part you get with carving. There's special carving parts. I'm not sure if there's special capture parts. But it's like similar to your point.
I got it.
Insect glaive user popping off. Wait, it was the Switch Axe user. Wait, Switch Axe enjoyer in here? Let's go. I never see Switch Axe players. Very cool.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Little tempered Odo. Guardian Odo. Very cool.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Weird. Where didn't the break didn't stagger it on the wound? New event quest is up. Oh, you guys are farming for spheres? Talking about that one, the Chatacabra sphere quest. That's a good place to farm them, and also the other event quest is good for farming ingredients. If you guys want better foods, probably good to stock up on that one. I should be doing that myself, but I just got to HR endgame, so I'm sure I'll be doing that soon, though. It's a new event quest for headgear? Wait, really? Wait, it just dropped now? Oh shit, real?
I've set a trap.
They must have known I was streaming. Big.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
GG's. Looks like the PC specs to play in Soy were insane, but as Fluffy Cat in the game art, so. Damn. Good job, guys. Good job. And Zoe is soy, but with a Z. Isn't that what I was saying? Why'd you say... Wait, I said Enzoy, and then you said it's like soy. So I was like, oh, so in soy. And you're like, no, it's like soy, but Z. So Enzoy instead of Enzoy, which is what I said? Why'd you even say soy? You got soy in my head. And I'm like, oh, it's soy. Anyways, doesn't matter. You were saying Enzoy. Yeah, I was saying Enzoy. But then for some reason I'm fixating on soy, but Enzoy. Enzoy. Alright, let's do the event quest. See what the event quest is about. Unless it's the same one. Is it a repeat one? Is it the repeat event quest? Actually?
Lehemine Mazirique.
We anchor soon.
There are new event quests. They just came up. Very cool. Alright. What do we got here? We got 3 new event quests, guys. Okay, so we got one for Exposition headgear tickets. And then Hunter symbol. Okay, what's this one? Let's do this one. Some event quest pieces. Very cool. Very wow.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I think I'm prepared. Just a normal Rathian. So these event quests that come out with regularly, they're just for like, they're usually for cosmetics, or sometimes they're for like resources, you know, like quality of life resources. Sometimes gems. Sometimes for in this case, wilds as ingredients. Sometimes for money, in case you're low on money. I set you up for that. I set you up. A hunting horn player on the mount, though, is pretty crazy. What the? Do signals ever work in multiplayer? I feel like they don't, right? Nobody cares about signals like this shit. Do you guys think about them at all? What do we have? Oh, Lancers. I should probably get these ones then. Although I could wait for it to just fall as well. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll just wait for it to fall. You guys can get it when it falls.
Can't move.
What if we just take out all the wounds one at a time, then take out the other, so it's basically perma-stunned? Isn't it just like a flinch mechanic anyway? Like it has to meet a certain flinch threshold?
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, he's got something sick. Maybe gun lance? Like your like gun lance blast? Would that be cool? Or do you want me to Dragon Pierce? I can just Dragon Pierce too. Ooh, never mind. He said, the hammer player said, fuck it, dude. What up, Giga Chad? Well, great stuff, guys. Good job, everybody, on this epic hunt. Okay. We got one ticket, though. Some awful gems. What is the headpiece? I gotta see the headpiece real quick in the craft. Oh my god, we got one ancient or max potion. DLC free now available. Get the most out of your... Oh, this is for something else. Newest. Quest details. Okay, so these are the new quests. Does it tell you what you get from them at all? Okay.
Hey.
All right, let's see here real
What
quick.
are we making today? Subar.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like earrings. It's earrings, brother. Okay.
See you later.
Let's start a hunt. Alex can try it. What do you got? Oh, event quest info does.
Hello.
Does it? It just... It's like this, right? So what's the point of this? What farm is this for? Like, monster broth? This is what, for beast gems and stout bone, maybe?
Hello.
Alright. Glowing orb armor. One's for weapon decos, it's for all armor and weapon decos. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. See if anyone else got anything anything going. Oh, you have a tempered. Ooh.
Hello.
Wait, this one's limited. It says failed to join because of multiplayer settings. Why is that? It says anyone's welcome to join. Then it says failed to join because of multiplayer settings. Okay. I think you guys are already full on this one, right? Yeah, you guys are full. Okay, okay. Set the settings to be support hunters only. Oh, real? Oh. SOS settings matter? Oh, okay. Let the try again. I mean, you could have done it. It's okay. I don't have to do it. I'm like vibing with you guys, you know what I mean? I appreciate you leaving it. Just saying you didn't have to do that. Alright, you guys are saying this is really hard, huh? Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna have to, really try then. Tempered gore is definitely the hardest. Good luck. Well, we got some real gamers in this lobby, all right? We got real professional gamers. Thoughts on the hit song Knobs for Life? Great song. All right.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I'm with no surprises today. Oh, I didn't pick up my... Damn. Alright, I'm already griefing.
A frenzied monster. Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Does it do like a shit ton of damage? Got some sleep toads here. What's the vibe? You guys are you fighting it already or no? Well, we'll see.
I wasted it.
Good mount. So the big thing with this bozo that I saw, I haven't seen Tempered yet, but he's got a lot of like really cringe fast attack patterns. I'll also pop the back wounds for you guys unless it's down. You guys can get it when it's down, but I'll pop it if it's like in its mouth or something and we can't get it like reliably. Yeah, he's just got really fast attack patterns. Maybe I should focus on wounds. Yeah, I'll just get wounds because it might be just easier for me to get it, right?
Can't move.
Versus you guys having to like sack for it. Like sacrifice your damage or like have to get in its way to do it. Yeah, I might have to be the one that pops him. Never mind. I just realized that. Might be griefing if I don't. Also, is it... It's not immune to flashes, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to flash it here. It's, pissed off. No effect. Perfect. Makes sense. Yo, who's, like, laying it down right here? Who's supporting? Good job. You guys are definitely like prepared for this. We have like 3 different like region circles going on. Pretty big. Yeah, not being able to flash this thing is kind of difficult though too, huh? It reminds me of like the Nergigante attack pattern, but it's like... At least the Nergigante you could flash, whereas this thing you can't. This is crazy back attack here. Yeah, that one's really tough. Also, this sleep afterwards. It's like a dive bomb. Trying to get a wound proc. Any wounds? No wounds. Oh my god, what was that? Was that just the front? Wait, was that just the frontal? What was that? Wait, that was the actual one-shot?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I'm stuck.
Wait, that was crazy, no? Okay. Was it that attack? Is that what I stood in? It seemed like it was a bigger cone. Nice paralysis. Initial breath and explosion after. In like a radius? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I never noticed that before. I thought it was... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I never saw that before. There's a wound as well. Yeah, that was crazy. My bad. So there's a breath, and then like after the breath, there's also an explosion. Is that how that works? Here, let me grab a heat bug as well. Join the MH server again?
Can't move.
You have to join the squad. This is like a squad lobby.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Guys, I have little bombs, okay? Don't be mean to me. Wait, I didn't refill my bombs. Never mind, I have no bombs. I lied.
Materials I gathered were items.
I want to see the attack, like... I feel like I have to see what it looks like. To be able to, like, understand what happened. Like, I understand the mechanics behind it, but I don't understand what it visually looks like. I can get the tail wound when it goes back up. You guys don't want to? It's that, right? No? It looked like it was doing it. That seems similar. It was like a breathing. Oh my god, wait, it caught me again? Holy shit, I'm actually griefing us. Damn, I actually griefed us. Holy fuck. Okay. Should probably not get in there. Because that's actually BM. Holy fuck. It's that large? I never seen it. So it tracks you and then it explodes? I don't think my defense gear lets me live it if it's a one-shot like that, right? It's almost killable, so I'm not gonna lie, this is like where you have to sort of this is where you eat your pride as a hunter and you say, look, I've carded twice. I don't want to waste 10 minutes of our life. I'm gonna let you guys kill it. He can be captured? Can he actually be captured? Wait, real?
I set a trap.
Wait, that's huge. Wait, let's capture it. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. It was capturable. Wait, you can capture this thing? Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Glad you're in one piece.
Wait, you can actually capture this? Wait, holy shit. Good job, guys. You absolutely carried me.
This is a rare research opportunity.
That was really... Yeah, that was, that was pretty crazy. Actually. Good job, guys. You popped off. And you get equipment. Okay, this is where you get the hunter symbol 3s as well. Yeah, I think that's a lot of damage. What kind of damage is that, though? Is it dragon damage? Dragon what? Yeah, the heals were good. I just I don't live the one shots, right? So it must be like dragon empowered damage, but that explosion like traces the ground you're under. Yeah, the hunting horn was goated there.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Yep.
All right, good stuff, man. So what kind of gear do you get from that?
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
No armors.
Hello.
Is it tickets mostly, like weapon
Anything
tickets?
catch your eye?
Oh, there's the Gormagala tree. Okay, so you can get like actual weapons from it. We do have a Rathian bow that we made, right?
Hello.
We can't make the Gormagala weapon though, but that's a sick looking weapon. Yeah, no, I have not upgraded my weapons at all, or my armor. I have like rarity 7 armor, but I didn't want to use any armor spheres until I got to rarity 8. Which technically I could do now, but... I'm assuming Arkveld is like really good armor, so I should just be using that. Element absorption. I don't even know like what kind of... what I should be looking for here. Maximum might, latent power. Windproof burst. I use full Guardian Arkveld B. Interesting, okay.
Hello.
What is flare? All armor sphere upgrades for any rarity adds up to the same defense. Yeah, I haven't used any armor spheres to answer your question. Peak performance seems pretty good as well, but it's kind of a meme. Yeah, what is flare? Makes it much easier to inflict wounds. Also deals more additional non-elemental damage. Ooh. That's pretty decent. And you get Arkveld's Vitality. Restores health when restoring a wound. That's good.
Hello.
And this is actually really good, especially for where we just fought, right? Because we were in the ruins of Wyveria. So reduces elemental and unique damage. This would have been perfect for... yeah, this is probably meta, especially if you're going to fight the Gore Magala inside of Wyveria. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Arkveld B definitely makes a lot of sense. What is Wilk Burst, though? What are the choices? You get... Increases attack and defense after fainting. That would have been good for me. Increase duration drawn to you when attacking a monster. Regenerates your health as you continue to attack a monster. Okay. Weird. Wait, what is this one? Hold on. Arkveld. What is Guardian Arkveld A?
Shevar.
Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Wilk crystals. That's 2 gore pieces with antivirus. Wait, you're saying there's gore? Is there gore armor? What's your HR? We just got out of 40 today. I think we're level 60 HR. Is that? Oh, these are gore pieces. Oh, I didn't even see this. So meta is 2 gore pieces with antivirus.
Shevar.
I guess you could also rock the full... Slightly increases the recovery rate after contracting the frenzy. Affinity +3 if cured. Interesting. Get any beta sets and round out your perks with decorations. That's interesting. Okay.
Shevar.
Yeah, we're sitting on a full. We're sitting on pretty much like full Ray right now. But I would say that like Guardian beta is actually pretty decent. Like Ward of Wyveria is pretty nice, right? Wilk Burst is pretty good damage though too. So you cure out Frenzy and keep up your crits. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because you don't want, like, you want to anti-frenzy basically. I wouldn't rely on the set bonuses, but it's pretty good if you're just farming Gore Magala, running full Guardian's Pulse. Or what was it? Not Guardian's Pulse, sorry. Ward of Wyveria. I guess you don't need full Ward of Wyveria. You get three Ward of Wyveria, and you can run 2 Gore Magala, right? Isn't that smart? Oh no, you need 3. Wait, hold on. Am I high? What's going on?
Shevar.
Oh, you need 3. Damn. No, never mind. You can't do that. Because it's 3. You miss out on Guardian Arkveld's Vitality as well. Oh no, you could do like 4. Well, restores a moderate amount of health when destroying a wound or... That's pretty decent as well, just for upkeep. Throw on a Dragon King symbol.
Shevar.
Just for Counter-Strike. That's pretty silly though. 4. I like the sound of 4A. 4A is pretty good. Red stats can be done with 2-piece and 4-piece. Or red sets can be done with 2-piece and 4-piece. But that doesn't make any sense, because why does it say... This says 3-set, no? Isn't this a 3-set? It's 1 out of 3 and this one's 1 out of 4. Same with this 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3. There's tiers to the red sets. Yeah, you're talking about like the skills. I'm talking about like the actual set bonus. You know what I mean? Like actual set bonuses versus like you can do,
Alex,
you know.
I love your stream.
Level 1 part
Keep doing
breaker,
you.
level 2 part breaker. Yo,
Your
Joshua,
stream gets me through
thank
after
you.
having a stressful day because of college.
Hell yeah,
LOL.
man. I'm glad that the stream gets helps you out. Appreciate you stopping by between your college activities. Yeah, so you can have 3 blue Arkveld and 2 gore. Wait, what? 3 blue Arkveld and 2 gore. Am I like misunderstanding what you're saying? Because this right here, 45 pelt, is 1 of 3. The requirement is 3 to get fortifying pelt. What are you saying? Are you saying like blue set as in like actual blue set, like this set somewhere in here? Like rarity 6? The blue set bonus. Go above that? What do you mean above that? Like to windproof and shit? Like I might be like actually like lost here on like what's being said. Oh, I forgot that there's like the Ardian sets as well too. Go 1 above that blue set bonus. 1 above that blue set bonus. This. The Arkveld's Hunger? Or like Quick Sheath? Like which one of these are you saying that you can have 2 pieces? Because like mixing and matching is pretty common. You only need 2 out of 4 the Hunger. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so you're saying get like 2 of Hunger and then like 3 of like Gore. And that way you get like scaling prowess, for instance, and then you get like full and then you get like, well, not full, but you get half of Hunger. Or I guess you go 2 Gore and then 3 Arkveld. Either way, it seems like 3 Arkveld is smart. What the hell was that? What was that? It's like something on my head. Okay, that makes sense. My head is not a scratching post, man. It's not a scratching post. It's my head. There's Hasten Recovery 1 and Hasten Recovery 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I forgot that that's how that works, so thank you actually for reminding me. The only warning for Arkveld for me is the bad res. Oh, true. I guess you would just pad it with decorations, right? But I see what you're saying. Because you get 20 dragon res. That's pretty bad. See, that says dinner time. It might be dinner time. Yeah, actually. Now that I look at the clock, I think we've done enough sleeping today. We might be hungry. Okay, well, thank you guys for the absolute carry through the Tempered Gore Magala. You guys are pretty awesome for that. Thank you for leaving that quest up. I do appreciate you. Yo, OG, shout out to the YouTube for reminding me to come on the stream. Yo, Maddie, thank you for checking in on me as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the YouTube content. If you have questions about how to join the squad, we already have it up in the Discord. So all you have to do is just join the Discord. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, but we have a Monster Hunter section.
Right.
We do have a lobby. This is the squad ID, RD8HM5SA. If you decide to request off of that, Mac Attack is the one that has been running the squad. It's an invite. Once you have that code, you come talk to this lady, Felicita, and you say, "Yo, Felicita, let's talk squads." And then through this menu, you can join the squad. So here we have the Jongleur Hunters. If you punch in the squad code here, squad's ID search, this should come up, and then you should be able to request to join. Then once Mac is back from, I think, the movies, he'll accept everybody. And then what that allows you to do is that whenever you're hunting, first, you're going to have to remember to join this is kind of a pain in the ass to do, by the way. So I get that. But whenever you load up the game, you should have these options right here. Recommended lobby search, private lobby. Just do lobby search and do squad lobby search and then join the lobby, okay? And then that way, once you're in it, you're good. Any quest that you post, squad members from this lobby will help you or can help you. And you can also help others. So when you look up lobby member quest, this is the squad lobby that you're in. These are the quests that people currently have up. So you can play with other people. Like right now, we have a couple of, like we have Almon that's doing Tempered Arkveld with Bologna. And GJ and Ink are doing Rathian investigation. But yeah, if you also need help, like you can post your own assignments. Like if you're stuck on something, just post it. And then people will... Likely we have high rank hunters who are just bored. I'm sure they'll just help you with quests. So if you've been stuck on a quest for a while and you're like, fuck, this is annoying, just throw it up. Put it up in here, and then people will look through the lobby member quests regularly when they're online, obviously. And they'll be able to help you guys with your quests and stuff. So make sure to do that, I suppose.
I'll be waiting here.
Dang, y'all over HR 100? Yeah, we have a few people up. What are we at right now? We're at 63. So we just got to 63 today, which is pretty chill. But I'm gonna have to like do some more Gore Magala investigations, I guess. I'll probably work on my. I guess it's just regular Gore Magala stuff, right? And then Gore Magala Plus for weapons. That's pretty smart.
You know where to find me.
We have 1-200 in the squad. Yeah, we have some high ranks in here for sure. You basically get 1 HR per Apex hunted. You'll get to HR 100 in no time. Yeah, what's up? What is up? What is up, my little one? My little one. My small thing. My small... What is going on up here? My small cat. I have 2 months till I have break in my MBA. My ass cannot grind this and do school at the same time. You probably could. It's pretty chill. All right. Okay. Well, I guess it's dinner time for the cat. So I think I'm gonna call it here, friends. Appreciate y'all. Some good hunts today. Some good HR stuff. Join up on the squad if you feel like it. Play with some community folks, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next stream. I got some other content. What's my shoe? I got some other content I want to stream at some point here for y'all. Warframe tomorrow. Ow. Possibly Warframe tomorrow. There's a new update too, so yeah, maybe we'll do some Warframe tomorrow. Check out the new update, see what we got going on. Content, no way. Yeah. I'll try to get that. I think the next video is probably going to be like the repo stuff that we did. Enjoy dinner too. Yeah, I'm going to heat up something for myself as well. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hopefully the stream was fun. Hopefully there was some good content. Good content. And I will catch you on the next stream. GG's. Thanks again for hunting with me. And hopefully you enjoyed the little MH Wilds today.
Understood.